What is up, gamers? How you doing this morning? This fine morning. Why is my stream deck working to let me drop the... There we go. I guess I just have to do it manually. Love when tech doesn't work to start the stream. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome. Rick, I saw you both on the YouTube and here. What's up, dude? What's up, Cut Off? Yo, Shark, thank you for the resub, brother. Appreciate you. Hollywood Undead, Parkway Drive, The Offspring, and Foo Fighters. That is an insane lineup, and I'm incredibly jealous. Hope you have a great time, brother. What's up, Devontae? What's up, Baba Yaga? How you doing? What's up, Rando? What's up, Dazzle? What up? Holding down the pit in Rockville? Hell yes, brother. All right, so today, my face cam's kind of in the way. Let me turn this off real quick. We got about 45-ish thousand to go on our final skill points. Want to do that today because I've not had a ton of time to play since the Riven Tides update to grind out the rest of that. I want to, of course, get all 5 skill points for the expedition upcoming. But we just got a little bit of work to do. I think we're going to be totally fine. Oh, and my camera, or my input is glitching out a little bit. Beauty of, again, just tech problems, baby. We love those. We love those. All right, we're good. Cool. I don't see any more glitching on that, but you just get captivated by your content already. Hey, man, I appreciate you stopping by this bright and early. Hopefully, yeah, we can pass the time a little bit throughout the day together here, but I need to get that damage for the expedition. Otherwise, yeah, dude, that's where I'm at. I mean, I do enjoy the fact that it's at least front-loaded. So, like, 4 skill points for 50,000 versus, like, every 20,000 would be a skill point. I like that, at least. So, like, if you didn't complete it, you probably still got a majority of them if you put some time in. So that's nice at least. But yeah, dude, I'm in the same boat. Need to finish this up. 2 days and 17 hours and change. We're going to get that done here today in this. I think we're just going to end up going to Riven Tides. Hopefully the lobbies are in our luck and favor once again. I'm probably going to bring a Bettina again. Listen, since the update, I've actually really liked the Bettina. I don't know if that's like blasphemous to say because it was so bad for so long, but the little bit that I've got to play after the update here the last couple of days, I'm really liking it, man. I gotta check to see what am I at on. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be conscious of advanced mechanical components. Heavy gun parts, I think that I should be fine if I need to craft more. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, I can make a couple more there that we should be good. We should be good to go there. And then advanced mechanical we can make a ton of. So we'll just make 10 right off the rip just to be safe, you know, just to be safe. What's the Memphis Misfire, Magnolia Park, 303 star set, playwright. That is a great, dude. I didn't realize, Shark, that Bring Me the Horizon was in my city, like, and I woke up the next morning to one of my friends posting a story about it, and I was so upset. That would have been such a fun show to see. But dude, that's a sick lineup for the next day here. Same amount done, hell yes. See, and like that's the thing is, again, I'm totally happy with how they've done this. Actually, when I have video, I don't know if it's tomorrow's video, Sunday's video, what. My schedule's all out of sorts since the update. Honestly, I have not been good at keeping up with the content that I've wanted to make this past week and a half. That's one of the things that like I'm probably going to touch on in a video separately, is that, like, listen, core fundamental wise, I actually really love what they did with the expedition change here. My problem is that I wish it was communicated earlier, and I feel like that could be said for a lot of things about Embark with this game, is that there's so much that I love, but I feel like if we just had that prior notice, like if we didn't go the first 6 weeks of a season thinking it's going to be the same thing as coins and stash value, and instead you make it a season-long damage challenge, I think that would have been a perfectly welcome change that nobody would really have too many issues with. But because you end up taking that and you initially put it in a 5-day window, yes, it was expanded to 13 days, which I think is very doable. It's still just like that what did we do the first 6 weeks for kind of thing, where I think that the change fundamentally is a great change. I just think you have to make it aware of people so they don't have expectations built up of doing something else. But hey, Lyron, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Only Florida show they got. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I swear I looked at their tour and I didn't see anything in my area. So like when I woke up and I saw that somebody posted they were at that show, I was like, what? Where did this come from? But yeah, I definitely think, yeah, they told us way too late. I'm hoping that the next season here they give us more advanced notice on any substantial changes like that, and if it's going to be something that is the damage. Again, dude, obviously numbers could be tweaked because like I don't know realistically what is viable. Let's just say theoretically you have 8 weeks, and instead of 100,000 damage you have to do like 5 million. I think across 8 weeks, like if 5 million is your cap, like 1 million every skill point, I think that again in 8 weeks would be something that would be enticing to allow you to use all your stuff. It would encourage you to take more either combat PvP or PvE. It would entice you to like engage with the world more, and it'd be something that would still, I think, be very doable again over the course of 8 weeks. But I don't know, maybe that's just me, maybe that's why I don't make the big bucks. But open for day 1 in an hour, hell yeah, dude. Are you on your way there for that early? What time does it start? Because like, I mean, damn, 11 a.m. is for doors that's an all-day thing if so. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, so let me set up a which hall cracker do I want to bring in today? We'll use the one that's already kind of worn. I have got to get a ton of ammo. I said it in a video earlier that I was I was gonna spend $1 million on launcher ammo, and like, listen, it's possible. I could easily do that. Where are we at? 202. So we'll go back down to 4 mil, get 270 of launcher ammo. That's a nice little buffer here for today. But first band of the day goes on at noon. Okay, so I get you. Yeah, if you want to get close to barricade and stuff. What's up, driver? How you doing, man? Welcome. Okay, cool. So we got I don't know, I guess so. Yeah, I'll just go close to 4 full stacks there. Let me make sure I got everything in terms of weapon mods and all that kind of stuff. Quick use. I could probably, I'm gonna toss on 1 more shield recharger. I got enough surge rechargers that I think should be good there. And I think we're good. I think we're solid there. One thing that I gotta take a look at when we get back into the swing of things with the other side of the expedition, when we're re-unlocking everything. I've heard people talk about hurricane caches being way less abundant now, which is a little worrisome, because that makes our higher tier weapon blueprints significantly harder to get if that's the case. And because everybody's going to be going for it at the same time with the refresh, it's not even like if I did it now. Which, speaking of blueprints, real quick before we jump into everything here, chat, check this out. We are very close to 100%. I still need to get the Jupiter equalizer. What did I actually end up missing? I forget. I got the fireworks, I think. Yeah, I got the fireworks. Jupiter equalizer. The anvil still hilariously is one that I don't have, and then it is, what was the other one I'm missing? But like, to me, the funny thing is like, because like I consciously didn't do the Jupiter and equalizer this time around, just because like I didn't feel the need to when I was testing other things to go out of my way and do the harvester. But dude, I have searched so many caches, and the anvil is my most used weapon, and I still don't have that blueprint this season. It's hilarious that I have literally just about everything else, but not the anvil. Yeah, and unfortunately, Fergie, that's kind of the wall that a lot of people are hitting, myself included, is that, listen, I have a ton of fun. For me, a lot of it is about the journey. Like, I love blueprint hunting. I love taking down big arc for bench upgrades and stuff like that. But once you do all that kind of stuff, it unfortunately is lacking a bit in that nature, where there's not a dubbed end game that's truly like end game. There's nothing really to work towards other than your expedition, your level 75 rank, stuff like that. That is, once you hit it, it's kind of a hard cap. So like I'm I feel you on that one, and I'm really hoping they make some adjustments here in the near future, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. But which guns are these ones, or the ones from the blueprints you're talking about? If you're talking about the blueprints, they're the legendary. The ones that I don't have are the legendary energy weapons. I have the Aphelion, this one, and the Delabra. Both of these are legendary energy weapons, but there are two other ones that I don't have. Treasure wig this early? Same. No, I've been decent at like starting a normal day, but I haven't streamed this early in a little bit. Today though was a situation where the dogs were, I want to say it was because the neighbors are having their landscaping done, but the dogs were up and barking at like 7:30, 8. So like usually I'll try and get up by like 9, start my day 9:30. But today was a little earlier, so I was like, well, can't fall back asleep, may as well throw on an early stream. I was gonna stream anyway, so did get to handshakes yesterday. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, Shark. Did I ever tell you I hung out with AFI? Finally caught a live stream. What's up, dude? How you doing, Slot? Welcome. Yeah, I've been seeing he's been doing a lot more live stuff, which is funny because like it's the inverse of what he'd been doing for the last couple of years, being early in the morning. Yeah, so my loadout is the Bettina and the Hallcracker. Hallcracker is a quest specific one, but it's a rocket launcher, very good against arc. The Bettina is one that's both of these have been here since launch, but this one is a quest specific blueprint. Unless you buy it one per day, you can't get it. It's about, I want to say like 40 quests deep, so like halfway through the quest tree. And then the Bettina was pretty bad up until recently. Then they rebuffed it. It was really good around launch, and then it wasn't, and then it's back to being pretty solid. But yeah, no, I get that, Fergie. I have been playing a lot of this. I have been doing a bunch of, I've been going back and playing a bit more Dune Awakening again. Listen, I kind of got fucking torched for it because we did a sponsored video on it the other day. I know bullshit. Have been playing the the Fortnite Droid Tycoon mode. It's just like straight up like it's a Star Wars farming simulator type of thing. But because it's Fortnite, I get it. I get it. But like hilariously, I've been playing a ton of that. That's actually been like a really fun, just don't care about, just play type of game. And then I'm really looking forward to I think I'm gonna check out Directive 8020 next week. I'm very excited for Lego Batman and very excited for 007 First Light. So I'm gonna have a lot of stuff. Like we're gonna still be covering Arc and everything like that, but right now we're getting into the summer of games where there's a lot of cool offerings coming out that I'm actually really excited to play. Yeah, dude, I wish my Pens didn't squander games 1 through 3 because I think they definitely would have moved on, and I definitely think they would have given a better fight to Carolina than Philly is. Listen, I didn't have them going further than the second round as much as I'd love for them to have. I want one more dance for the big three. I'd love for Carlson to get a shot at a cup again. But like I did not have them getting past Carolina, and I sure as shit don't see Philly beating them. But I think we would have taken at least a game. I think the game would have gone to 6 if the Penguins actually would have gotten to Carolina. But that's all speculation. The depressing part about game 6 and that overtime was that, like, dude, the Penguins controlled that game so much. Like, I think it was the statistical breakdown was they controlled 90% of that game, and then just to lose it on a bad bounce, not even really a bad bounce, but like it was a face-off that you probably shouldn't have taken. Ben Kindle, the kid that forced the icing that led to that face-off draw and then the goal, was like, I shouldn't have done that. So like it was something that was avoidable, and it's just unfortunate. That's just the way hockey works. But yeah, dude, honestly, I would love to see Carolina Buffalo for a conference final. Personally, I think that one might go 7 if it does, and then I see Colorado and Carolina, unfortunately, in the cup. Unfortunately to you. I have no dog in this fight anymore, but Thoughts on the Division 2? Dude, I have not played in a little while. I wanted to play the Resurgence thing they did. What was it? A month or two ago? I didn't get around to that, unfortunately. And then I think they took the realistic mode offline, right? Already? Need to play Pragmata. I've heard great things about it. Oh, 100%, Andrew. That's it. That's the thing is, like, dude, so many people, like, in their fandoms will just continuously complain about it if their team loses and stuff. Like, but, like, dude, having played hockey my whole life, like, I get it. It's frustrating from a viewer perspective, but, like, sometimes, like, it's just, that's just the way cookie crumbles, man. Cookie crumbles. Unfortunately, the business of it is you gotta wait 6 months to give it another go, but yeah, it's do or die, you know? Your team didn't get, dude, I honest to God thought that it was going to be something that they did force a game 7. Whenever they won game 5, I'm like, this is going 7 and they're gonna lose in 7. Like, that's just, that would be the most Penguins thing for them to do. But thankfully they did the most Penguins thing in dominating the game, lost in overtime in game 6, so I didn't have to deal with that. Inksled said Pragmata is good. All right, that's good. Listen, I for the most part trust Corey's judgment on games. We share a lot of the same opinions on stuff, and we've literally recommended games to each other quite a bit. So I'm glad to hear that at least. Let's see. Is there a? Don't want to deal with a Rocketeer. Listen, I still will maintain Rocketeer is my least favorite arc to go up against. Hang on. All right, bud. So we're watching my mother-in-law's dog, small dog. We just got another dog who is a larger boy. Not very good with sharing attention just yet. Not very good with sharing attention just yet. So we have the small dog in here with me while I stream. But my other dog, the one we've had for 4 years now, he knows how to open my door and loves to come in whenever he's like just stressed or overstimulated, right? And so he's trying to get in while we're trying to keep the dogs separated. Caps in my, yeah, Caps are they were a strange team to me because they look like they kind of like, I don't want to say cheated the system, but like beat the game on rebuilds, right? Like it's very tough to go from bad to right into the playoffs, and they did it that year. Was that last year or 2 years ago? But like I was surprised that they kind of flipped off the wagon a little bit again. But what's up, Vic? How you doing, brother? What's up? Know any story games lately? Anything in particular standing out to you? I love a good story game. Love it. Hey-o. Guy's got a Jupiter. I don't want to steal it from him, but at the same time, I want some damage. All right, that was pretty sick, actually. That'll be a good screenshot if I can. Excellent work, sir. I'm hoping that my lobbies are still chill, because I love PvE lobbies that I can just do that and we just BS with people. That's just so fun to me, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just missing shots left and right. Let's go. Where's this other guy? There's one more that I had heard. Oh, there you go. Hello. Hello. Oh, dude, yeah, it's hockey has a lot of fair weather fans. We'll say that. We'll say that. I think that's an accurate statement. I don't see any buttons up here just yet. I also don't care about getting into that. But I'm gonna hit it anyway, in case somebody wants to get into there, you know? That'll be helpful. Feeling generous today. Crash mat, why not, you know? Oh, dude. Dark, the one that frustrates me is that the Penguins had a really sick third, like, alternate jersey. I want to say it was last year. And then, like, they just didn't really sell them much, which was crazy for one. And then two, I couldn't find one anywhere whenever they did sell them. But they looked so sick. They were like they were the more gold version, like the current. You're the more. Ain't no way that gets me. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh! This is why I hate the Rocketeers, dude. What do you mean that guy wasn't even focused on me? I think there's a pop in here still, yeah? Damn, dude. Rocketeer really said, I don't care. I don't like you. At this point, I feel obligated to take it out, you know? See if this guy needs any help, though, first. He might have it. He's got the Jupiter, though, so he should be fine, theoretically. Yeah, I think smoking, he's good. The only problem that, like, I dislike about, the Rocketeers whenever I do decide to fight them is that they're tough to... Oh, so that was an instant on the Firefly there. The tough part is the Rocketeers are always in motion, so like that lead time is just tough with a Hull Cracker. Need me another leaper to spawn or something. Honestly, dude, like the early 2000s bolt stuff was sick. I will 100% give you that. I'm very surprised there's no like Bastion or Bombardier that spawned over here. Probably gonna have to go across the map here a little bit and try and find a few more adversaries. Oh, so there's a comet right here. Hi, buddy. I'll take a one shot on that. Hell yeah, dude. Could be, there's a chance of a spawn up here. No, I feel that, Shark. Yo, speaking of Toronto, can we talk about how the fact that I don't want to be that guy. That draft lottery is rigged. The fact they get number one is actually insane. 1 year off. I think I saw somebody say that they've missed the playoffs twice in the last 10 years and got the first pick both those times. That's like ridiculous. There's just no way you can convince me. Really? Okay. What? There's no way you can convince me that that was legit. Just no way. All right, so I think everybody has the same idea as me here, just trying to, I mean, naturally. Because there's no big spawns over here. That Bombardier and or Bastion, probably the Bombardier, was already destroyed when we got here. I'm kind of hoping that something spawns in the ravine here, but based off the early match spawns, I'm not really getting my hopes up for it. Oh! Uh-oh. Listen, these are easy to fight. but just not when I'm caught out in the open like this. Ow. This is why it's important to have your first game of the day don't be an idiot, you know? Also, that guy came out of nowhere. No, you get over here. You get over here. Don't you dare, Mr. Jupiter. I appreciate you drawing the aggro, but like at the same time, I need the damage too, brother. There's no way those last two missed. The first one probably did because he was in motion. I mean, that's actually crazy that thing didn't put up shields yet. There it is. Okay. So I hit the moving target, but not that one. Okay, so do you think he's going to move this off season, or do you think he's going to move... Do you think he's going to move once his contract's up? Because to move him in this off season would be an insane purchase price, dude. Like, I don't know if teams are ready to consider giving up what they'd have to give up for him. Yeah, and that's kind of what I kind of think will be the case. Dude, I would love for the Penguins to get him. But I'm biased, you know? Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't want the the best player in the world on their team? All right, call this in. Come on. Really? I'm actually really surprised all I got was 2 wasps there. Now, should I have brought more in case we get a turbine? Probably. Probably should have brought a little more launcher ammo in, but you know. Oh, dude. I feel like there's just like not a lot of arc spawning right now. It's crazy. I love the progressive, like, higher pitch that the guns will make whenever you end up progressively firing like that. I just think it's kind of funny sounding, you know? All right, so do we think that anything else spawned over here or over there? I feel like I would have heard something drop in, and I feel like I would have heard this guy shooting. Because, like, there's a part of me that's just like, maybe I should just reset and find a new lobby. Because we got multiple people doing the same thing for one. 2, it just doesn't seem like we're getting even just regular flying arc. Like, usually there's the giant clusters of them, you know? What just spawned up here? No? No? Okay. What's up, Panda? How you doing, man? We where are we at actually? We are 55,000 out of 100,000. We started at just under that today. This is our first match, and it is, we just haven't had a ton of enemies. We got one guy over there doing the same thing, so he's been kind of sharing stuff with me, but also, like, we just don't have any spawns. Like, which is so funny for this map. Doesn't really make sense, but you know. The day-to-day chat looks like stream. That looks like a bigger boy. It spawned over there. What did spawn over there, actually? I actually have no idea. Stream for... Oh, yeah, there, okay, there it is. Stream for a couple of hours. I'm gonna mark that hatch just in case. Stream for a couple of hours, get a short done, and then I'm golfing today. Get a little weekday golf action in. If I do every other expedition, will I get credit for... what do you mean? Like, how are you? Do you mean as in you've done 2 already? And so you'll get the permanent bonuses. All right, I fucked up there. I fucked up there. Oh my god. The only things you'll have to do consecutively come down to oh fuck. Did not see him there. Not see, shot that already. The only thing you'll have to do if you want the consecutive bonuses, that's the only thing that like you have to worry about doing expedition over expedition. Other than that, you don't have to. So, like your cosmetics and everything will be permanent. Catch-up points if you haven't. Oh yeah, you do have to complete for the catch-up. You have to do the prior expeditions. Yeah. I mean, I just tanked that. Good lord. Oh, there's the shredder. Don't like that. Give me 1 second here. Just want to make sure we get out of this alive. Because we are playing this pretty dumb, if I'm honest with you. Ah, okay. Yeah, cool. Got that. Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, because honest to God, they're not very clear on their own rulings of it. It seems like there is a cap of 5 catch-up skill points, but it has to be from the expedition prior. So, like, if you didn't do expedition 2, you could end up getting those catch-up skill points, but otherwise it would be still, you'd only have this current amount. It's been an absolute grind. Need some tips. So I would honestly prioritize like the arc couriers, the downed like rectangular looking probes. I take that already. Damn. Hell yeah. Did not think that I got that quick. We realistically didn't land a ton of shots there. I would go for couriers though, because they end up having the opportunity to get those, and they spawn way more abundantly than the actual sentinels. How you spotting for? There's no bombardier here, buddy. It took your friend out. I am happy though that they did change the amount of, like, you will see more sentinels firing than you did before. I think it was Flashpoint is when they changed that, which is that's a nice change. Yo, Maddie, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Appreciate you. Greatly appreciate you, my man. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Thought the grind for damage would take longer. Yeah, and that's like, I actually think that I very much like this. We were talking earlier in the stream that I think that my personal preferred, I have absolutely no issue with the change itself, right? Like, I do not care that they changed it to damage. I just wish they would have told players earlier, because for the first 6 weeks or so, players operated under the assumption that, oh, it's going to be skill points. Skill points are going to be predicated on stash and inventory value again, right? Like, that's just you don't think anything of it because you haven't been told to think anything of it. But then after that 6 weeks, and they announced, oh, well, first it's going to be a 5-day window. It's now 13, which is nice. Like, I definitely think 13 is a very approachable spot for that. But to go 6 weeks and then be like, well, what did I work on? Like, why did I do that when it's not going to be that at all? I kind of think that it is. Sorry. I think had players had the prior notice of that, there'd be absolutely no issue whatsoever. And I think that a lot of people would be totally fine with that. So I think that, like, if you made it instead like a season-long challenge that you announced for one at the beginning of the season after the reset, I don't think people would have any issue at all. I think that you could even extend it quite a bit where, like we talked about, this isn't the proper numbers, like it, but like for an example, let's just say 5 million damage for the entire season for 8 weeks of playing the game, right? Like, many players have actually gotten 100,000 in a couple of days. But like, that would entice you to go for, let's just say 1 million every skill point, right? That would entice players to use their gear to engage in more combat, whether that be PvE or PvP, entirely up to the player. And then it would give them the clear-cut definition of what they wanted to do the entire season. No waiting around to see what Embark announces like a couple of weeks before. I just think that would have been a much better way to approach it. But yeah, as for the damage itself, I have no issue with that challenge whatsoever. And honestly, like, it is pretty easy, you know? I'll take an extended barrel. Nice. I have not cared about trials. Maybe I should, but yes, correct, Cody. Yeah. All expeditions are linear. So yeah, if you're picking up the game now, you are going to start at Expedition 1, whereas other players could be going on to Expedition 3. What the hell? Oh, I got the stuff for... Well, let's, I can sell the white flag because I don't intend to use that. I think I got a renegade out of that too. A silencer 1, I'm not going to use that because I have silencer 2s and 3s I can use. I can put an extended barrel on. I think I have a Tempest that I'm not using that use one. Yeah. Tempest 4 action. I honestly might just put... Oh, actually, wait, can't do that. I was gonna say put a silencer 3 on it, but it's extended barrel or silencer 3. I forgot about that. Dang. I mean, I can get rid of a bunch of stuff. Don't need the moss because I'm not really gonna make much. I'll just buy something else if I need it. I honestly could just get rid of these because I'm not gonna end up being able to complete that just yet on repair this. I know you shouldn't. It's more cost efficient to not. Can use the complex gun parts. Dude, I really destroyed my heals and stuff there. Good lord. Use that. I'm gonna restock on my meds. I need to find where are my surge rechargers. I'm gonna take 4 of those. We'll take another singular. We'll take a couple more beta shots. Take a couple more. Go, cool. Yeah, and that's again, that's I think the frustrating like pain point that people had. that I just think can be alleviated, you know, if you just give people that prior notice with adequate time. I don't think that people have a problem with the actual challenge. I think they just had an issue with the way it was announced. But maybe I'm off base. I don't know. I could be entirely out of my depth there. But okay, I think we're good to go back in again. I think so. I also have not done any of my quests. This, like, after I got the Hallcracker blueprint, I stopped caring. Cool. All right, so wait, where are we? I guess I can't actually see. That's the one thing that I do wish they would adjust, is that you can't actually see the specific number in this. You can see it in game, but you can't see it in the actual menus, which I feel like is a little counterintuitive, but such is life. Such is life. The other thing that's just gets tiresome when my neighbor is working on their as the landscapers working on their yard, dude, my dog just does not like people he doesn't know, so he will bark for hours. I don't think it's gonna pick up the mic, but it's possible. Yeah, I don't know, Respawn. I'm assuming that yes, it's probably still going to be skill points for a little bit, but they have publicly mentioned they don't want it to be skill points forever. So like I'd be very curious what they do bring into the equation otherwise, because like I'm just personally curious what would entice people, because like skill points obviously are a good thing to have and very enticing to a lot of players, but like you take that out of the equation, what's left? Like blueprint transfer, maybe? I think that could be something good, but I don't know if they'd want to do that, because it kind of seems like they almost see like the blueprint transfer as maybe like too much of a power scaling thing. I personally don't think that I mind if they did that, because like you still have to upgrade your workbenches and everything. Like you still have to do the work to get to be able to craft those. It's just you don't have to go searching as much. Yeah, I'd be very curious what they do next. I personally think that in lore you could get away with the blueprints beyond skill points. Like I've said it a couple of times where like I think you could be like the rugged vet leaves the rookie a recipe book of crafting items and be like, hey, this is how I survived, let me help you, kid. Like just something corny like that, but like I think it could definitely work. How are you still alive? But yes, there is going to be a new skin. There's going to be a new patchwork skin coming. Oh, is that? Oh, that's over there. Okay. Where's this bad boy at? I'm trying. He's still got me pinned down, so I don't. There we go. Oh, okay, he moved off. Cool, cool. Oh, hey, how you doing? I dislike the Rocketeer, so I don't wanna full focus that. Oh yeah, this one's very possible to complete. Yeah, I think it's just from the like my perspective is that like I wish they set expectations a little bit earlier so that people didn't feel as if they wasted 6 weeks on what they were thinking was still going to happen from the last 2 expeditions, if that makes sense. Like I think this challenge is perfectly doable and is definitely something that you can complete. But oh, but I do think that it would have been nice if players had a little bit of that heads up so that they weren't necessarily spending 6 weeks going for cash. So the skill points are only dictated on the damage dealt this expedition. So right now it is a challenge for 100,000 damage to get all 5. It's very front loaded though, so you don't have to get 100,000. Like you get 4 for completing 50,000, which is at least nice. Like you don't have to do. It's not like it's perfectly scaled where every 20,000 is a skill point. They make it relatively easy that you can do half the work for more than half the reward. I think is nice, at least. I mean, that's one way to take out a surveyor, yeah? Hello. Just want to keep the ducks. Honestly, felt those are such good additions to your, like, just Raider Den. I big time feel that. All right, I need to, if they have the yeah, I would say the cores are what I'm caring about, because I can craft more ammo rather than buy. Not that I'm strapped for cash or anything, because I still have 4 million and then 1 million in regular stash. But you know, it's sometimes it's nice to make your own stuff, you know. Have my Raider, you know, use his hands a bit, get down and dirty. I'm probably gonna miss some of those chips there, but I also don't care. All right, no blueprint there. I like that there was the increase in there's an increase in the blueprint spawn rate from that. That was do we think there's one over here? Have you watched the Beautiful Light trailer? I had seen it. I hadn't really gotten a lot of time, but I saw it like on the go, so I didn't really have a lot of time to like sit down and dissect it. I remember I liked it though. Looked pretty good. Also, that's been in development for a long time, no? Like I'm excited for them that they're about ready to launch. You can throw combat igniters now. Interesting. I'll have to give it a go. I have not I haven't really utilized any of the like hardware that comes from Ark as quick use items. I don't know why, I just haven't. But it supports the glide like on your mouse pad? I do not know. I'm straight bare wrist on desk and mouse pad. Probably not the best for me. Honest to God, okay, so here's the thing. I know that this isn't the way you're supposed to play. I'm very much so a wrist gamer with mouse and keys on PC. Like I'm very much mostly using my wrist rather than swiping. So I put myself at a disadvantage for a lot of engagements like that. Like I fully recognize, like, from the PC community, that's not the way that's the best, but I don't know. I've always worked with lesser surface area, so I feel like I've adjusted accordingly to that. But first time trying one of these out. Hell yeah, dude. Let me know how it goes. Definitely, I would say definitely curious to hear the results of that. I hear what sounds like a Rocketeer. I don't really care to fight the Rocketeer, but I want damage. Oh yeah, he's pissed. All right, so like I could help de-aggro this, but like I'm just not in a good spot. Like if I get spotted or aggroed at all, I'm fucked. Plain and simple. Yeah, true, Fabio. I honestly, like, as I was looting that, I was thinking like, it's probably easier to just take the stuff I don't want, which is the Arc alloy. Don't really care. But then I was like, I already did. So is this guy in the building here? Yeah, he definitely is. Okay, well, I'm not gonna step on his toes because that's like the only like solid cover in this area. But God, loving the Yoda there, Vic. Ooh. All right. Had to. I mean, I think I did see it was damaged already. Ooh, I could take the. We're gonna do just that. We're gonna take all this stuff too. I've learned the error of my ways. Oh! Alright, I'll take 2 vaults out of that. Oh, that's a little dangerous. A little dangerous. You know, I mean, bullet drop is or bullet lead is a hell of a thing. Oh shit. Damn it. I wanted that. Now listen, I was going very slowly, but I wanted that. Hello, fellas. I didn't hear what he said. Yeah, they buffed the patina. Yeah, they buffed it with the last update. It's much more effective. So they increased the damage, and they increased the damage to penetration for the arc armor, which is the biggest part of it. Like that was the problem that was as of, I want to say, Shrouded Sky, the issue with the weapon. But it is way more effective now, and it's definitely worth running. I don't know if I'd say it's because I haven't used it in PvP. I wouldn't say it's like, the best just yet, but it's definitely way better than it was. I mean, brothers shooting. Oh, hey, well, that seems a little unnecessary. I don't think you needed to do all that, you know? Oh yeah, the arc on this map they're challenging. Oh, he went all the way up there. Okay. I would say there's just no way you're focusing me. That other guy he dragged you all the way out into the open, and you're going for me. That's crazy, actually. That's funny. Yeah, I would say the patina was definitely the joke for a little while. I'm happy that it got the buff. It's nice to like actually feel like, okay, so I don't necessarily agree with some of the ways and the steps they took to get to where they are, but it's nice that I feel like a lot of the epic weapons are actually worth using. Like, I think you could have gotten to that point without nerfing some of the lower tier weapons into oblivion, but like, I like where we're at with some of these weapons, you know. Although I will say, I think a lot of the statistic change on the durability, I think a lot of that was, I don't want to say overblown, but like I think that some of it was just not as clear as some people immediately jumped to the assumption that it was. Like the fact that Stitcher still takes 1,000 rounds plus to break, and it's the cheapest weapon to craft, is kind of astounding. But I definitely think it places a higher emphasis on some of those other weapons that you might actually want to use that are higher tier, personally speaking. But I mean, this dude's zooming. I don't know listen, I'm still not warmed up today. Still not. It was second rate of the day. Not feeling good. Hey, bad choice. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for checking out the content as well. Really appreciate I appreciate all you guys being here for real. Like, it is bright and early on a Friday. I hope you guys are having a great day so far, and I hope your weekend's only better. Yeah, I kind of think so too, Bad. I can understand why people have issues with certain elements, but like my thing with this game in particular is that, like, I don't know if we can kind of say it's related or not, but like my thing is, like, people love to just be negative. So like they're always going to point out when something is not doing as good, or like they're just like preying on the downfall of something. And for one, I'm just like, dog, just play. It's a video game. Play what you have fun with. Who cares about anything else? Like, but then, like, if people want to bring up Steam charts and stuff, like, yes, I get it. The game could absolutely do more for enticing players, for better longevity, player retention, everything like that. But dude, every game drops substantially over the first 6 to 7 months. And the thing is, I don't think that anybody at Embark thought this game was going to be as big as it was. So like, you have what is normally a steady decline in a live service game, and then you just exasperate it and exaggerate it more because it was such a hit. And so like, it's normal, man. It's part of a game. No game should be the game you play 24/7 forever. That's just, to me, that's boring, you know? Like, there is so many cool experiences out there that, like, dude, if something wants to trail off, you want to try something else, it's natural. But where it's at right now, absolutely agree. I like a lot of what we have. I think that there definitely could have been a couple of things handled about this last Riven Tides update a little bit better. Like the durability changes, I didn't think you needed to adjust the lower tier weapons as well, but it is what it is. And then I also, a couple of weeks before that, as we've mentioned, I wish they would have talked about the damage challenge before 6 weeks into the season, when people like already put time into what they assumed was going to be stash and coin value, right? Like, that makes sense if you think it's going to be the same thing. I didn't hear this guy said. I didn't hear what he said at all, but yeah, no, I feel you, dude. Feel you big time. Hello.
Hello there. Hey.
If they will recoil and bloom, I could, yeah, for what the
Head home at the customs elevator.
for the Bettina, you mean? I think if you added that, it would still be in a fine spot. We'll put it that way. Loki got let go today? Oh, dude, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Damn, brother. Hey, well, we're thinking positively here. It's for the better. Gonna land on your feet in something better. I hope everything. Stand in love, brother. Okay, so we got a bombardier here. We gotta be careful of how we play that. I almost ran right into him, which wouldn't have been the end of the world, but like, not great. I feel like bombardiers also somehow just always got my number. Try and get in here a little bit. We'll try and... What's up, Luz? How you doing, man? How you doing, bro? You gonna fire? You gonna fire, do you think? Oh. Dude, somebody got that wolf pack in there. Oh, my boy's on fire. He did. All right, cool. All right, we can... I'm probably just gonna dip out of here. I'll probably just reset, get a new lobby going. We get a new burst. Honest to God, yeah, burst would be nice also. Because, like, okay, so here's the thing. I don't know, did any of you guys get to play the closed tests back, like, last April or whatever? Because, like, dude, the arpeggio was a monster back then. a monster. That thing was so good, and then come the launch build, it just got eviscerated. No, I say it definitely not gonna fail. It's gonna, like, obviously it's gonna drop off in player count. Already done that. Totally fine. The thing is, people don't understand that extractions are still very niche. This game was the highest peak that we had seen for like a mainstream. Oh, good. They just dropped out of nowhere. This game was the most mainstream appeal that we had seen an extraction shooter have to date. Like the hardcore community, of course, has Tarkov and has for a while. Like that's a mainstream name when you think about extraction shooters, right? Like when you think about extractions, it's usually synonymous with Tarkov. But when you think about it to the mainstream appeal, the casual gamer, this game was the first one I personally feel like to hit that with a mainstream audience. One could argue DMZ did, but it was a secondary mode. It was something that didn't get any support past its season 4 in Modern Warfare 2. So like this is like the first one that was like, this is what you're getting, nothing else. And so like that initial, I think, sales pitch caught a lot of people. I think right now we're seeing the numbers down to where like it is a standard extraction shooter game, which the other big competition is from Tarkov. There's no discernible metric that you can check like Steam charts. Like you can check Steam for Tarkov because I think it does have a port, but like it's very low because everybody uses the battle state launcher. But like estimates still have that number below where Arc is even on a bad day. So like it's not gonna die. It's finding, I think, its audience that's gonna be there for a while now. And it's much lower than what it was because it was that first mainstream appeal game. At least that's the way I see it. What's up, Moon? How you doing, man? What's up? Anyone want to give me some weapons or blueprints before the expedition? If I had anything specific, potentially. But in the locations I found the silencer 3 horizontal grip, you find blue rarity attachment from a container. That container is potential blue. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I would say there's still a bunch of that spawn logic that I'm trying to comb through and still test. We're going to be testing a lot more probably whenever we're on the other side of the expedition, just because we are going to be regaining stuff and trying to get more things to build back up. But kind of blue in those areas. Yeah, I would say that's one thing that I definitely noticed where I was testing was that it was like the first couple of things, like if you got a good item out of one of the first crates, it was usually indicative of the sort of like boost to the whole room. But maybe that was just luck, who knows. For high-end blueprints now, which blueprints in particular? Because some of them are specific to conditions, some are specific to map, but I feel that, dude. I feel that bad. That's kind of how that's how I feel in general with COD. Is like a lot of it, it just doesn't scratch the same itch as it used to. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like I truly believe that Black Ops 7 is doing a lot of great things, a lot of things that I have personally asked for years. Like, dude, it will never not be tragically ironic to me that since Black Ops 4 and the introduction of 3 separate modes, or sorry, 2 like multiple mastery camo grinds. So you had multiplayer, you had zombies, and then you did also have blackout after a span of time. They added that in. Since Black Ops 4, I have asked developers personally, please put an ultra mastery camo in, that you get the mastery for every other mode and you get that camo. I have asked for that since Black Ops 4, and they finally did it for this year, and I didn't care because I was just burnt out. They've done a lot of post-launch stuff very well, I think, in regards to the frequency of events and things like that. There's a lot of cool camos there. Truth be told, I haven't played a ton of the game, so like I'm not as in tune with any gripes or anything like that I would have previously had. I do think that leaderboard events are pretty dumb, But like overall, like there's a lot of things with Black Ops 7 that I actually really like. Looking at it from afar, I'm like, damn, that's stuff I asked for, and it's a bummer I'm not like as intrigued this year. But like that's just me in general. Is like I did something for so long, so repetitively, that like I don't want to say that I'm burnt out, but like I don't, again, just doesn't scratch that itch again as much. So like I'm gonna check out Modern Warfare 4 definitively for campaign. Definitely DMZ. I'm very intrigued to see what they do with that. I don't know how much standard coverage you'll see like years prior, because I just don't know if I'll care about multiplayer that much. But like having stepped away has been very nice, mentally speaking. I also think that one of the things that having stepped away from and taking a look at the big picture, it kind of surprises me how many people just willingly are miserable within that space, but also in gaming in general. Like it's you can generalize this for a lot of different communities and everything. Like it's just crazy to me that like people will hate a game and still play it every single day. And I'm just like, dog, it's as I said earlier, it's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. So like stepping away and playing something that I enjoy rather than being like I have to play this game for content. One, I'm just very grateful that people like took to a semi-drastic shift in the content. We've done multi-game stuff here for a couple of years on the channel, but like to drastically change like this, the only other time we did this was X Defiant, and like that was they wanted to make COD, but not COD. So like that was not as much a deviation as Ark has been for me. So like I'm for one thankful that like people enjoy this content still, and we've seen growth, that it wasn't just like we're gonna stay afloat. Like we've actually seen growth with Ark, which I love. And two, it's just like one, creatively liberating for, well, I guess A, creatively liberating, and then B, it's just it mentally like I'm happy playing this game, and I think that it's something that reflects more in the content. I don't know if that's just me, but dude, DMZ was so fun. I just still can't believe that they had the early formula for what would have been the easiest to digest extraction shooter out there, and they didn't support it. The best update they did was season 4 when they overhauled it, and then they just didn't do anything after that. It blows my mind that they actually got that game into a great spot and then just were like, yeah, we're done. Like it's just crazy. So I'm hoping that DMZ 2.0, whatever they do with this game, I'm hoping that it is something that is better supported for one. I'm curious if they actually lock it behind the $70 or $80 price tag of Modern Warfare 4. I feel like if you do that, it gets lost in the fold of multiplayer and like that premium offering for that, and then Warzone still. But like if you go free to play, you still have the same issues you do with DMZ, where there's an abundance of cheaters, and was since day one. So like I don't know how you balance that, where you separate it as its own thing to give it the platform to succeed, but also like where it doesn't get lost in the fold, but it also isn't succumbing to the problems of a free to play game. I feel like that's something that I'm glad that I don't have to make those decisions, because I feel like that'd be tough. I wish that I could get into Rust, but like from everything that I hear, it is like 100 hours of setup and then you're good. And then I'm just like, I don't know if I want to put all that time into it. the thing that the thing that I love games like that, for one, like that you have to grind out. Like I have no problem with that, but like 100 hours is a lot. I think for me, the game that most recently I did that like you got the hang of it and you were kind of like in a flow state where everything was making sense and like you were able to play the game, that was kind of like that, was Dune Awakening. And that was probably like 50 to 60 hours that it took. but like 100 would be, woo, be a lot. And like, here's it. Like, listen, Luce, I'll be totally honest with you. I did the same thing with Warzone. Like, there were plenty of streams, plenty of other people's streams, because I wasn't streaming a ton at the time, that like I would just be raging while we're playing. And like, that's because I at that time I felt beholden to that game. I felt like that was because it was my work related stuff, that was the only game I could play. I have since taken a much different approach in terms of content, trying not to care as much about getting a video up a day or like having to do a video on this game in particular, and that's greatly helped my mental. And then also I just, again, I'm playing, it helps that I'm playing a game that I really enjoy. So like, I fully understand, like, it is something I'm guilty of, and I understand where people can come from, but yeah, I understand it's also not necessarily the most fun to watch at some points. Easy to be brave behind a screen, 100%, dude. Feel that. Russ's ass though, so it's outdated. That's fair. This perspective coming from somebody that's never played it, so I can't chime in on that. I think Helldivers was the precursor to Ark, where I think I kind of think that so there is no definitive link, but I kind of think that was like what they wanted to go for initially whenever it was PvE, right? And I wouldn't be surprised if there was some driving force out there in the market that was trying to push both those games to market at the same time, because that happens a lot in games, dude. Okay, so actually, I'm not allowed to say. There are games, though, we'll say. I was going to give examples, but I shouldn't, because I was told stuff in confidence. There are games out there, plenty of games, that will be being developed, and then other studios, publishers, whatever, they get word of it, and they're like, we're going to beat them to market. Like, that's truly how it works. And so I wouldn't be surprised if this concept was something that was shopped around by quite a few different publishers, developers, and everything like that at the same time, that like maybe there was some crossover that they were fighting for first to market. But Helldivers, maybe, I don't know, because they started in what, 2020 was the first, 2021 was the first teaser for PvE. I don't know. Whatever. You get what I'm saying. But that game, I think this, yeah, is a step above it just because it had more time to bake. Yeah, 100%. I get that, Luce. 100%. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, here's the thing. Okay, so 100% agree with that. World is very negative. Absolutely. Listen, I fully recognize the irony of this, but if I did not, like, if my job was not tied to content creation, I genuinely would not have any social. I don't think that I'd have Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Like, I'd be as digitally off grid as you could be without like moving to a homestead and like just living off the land. Like, still be in like daily societal life, but like I wouldn't have any of those soon. I goddamn hate those platforms. YouTube's the only one I can stand because like it's the only one that hasn't tried to tether my algorithm for me. I watch like movie, car, and golf content, and that's all I get, and I'm fine with that. But then yeah, everything else is just like, dude, every platform is turning just rage bait, and it's so annoying. Like, ugh. I think I'm still good on the Bettina for the time being, so I don't need to do anything. Jump here. Cool. Oh, it's getting a little toasty in my office, which is crazy because it's not warm out today. It's so nice though, like, to completely disconnect, because like that's the thing, is that like I have those socials. The only one that I'm guilty of doom scrolling Twitter. But when I do not, like, when I consciously don't look at it, it's great. Instagram I don't mind so much because like it's some stupid memes and then like just my friends. But like I do have friends that don't have any socials, and I am so envious of that, dude. I wish we could get a sunny Ribbon Tides, make for some good screenshots. You know, I need some gameplay and screenshots here. That's half the reason why I'm streaming today. I mean, there's the key in there that I need that I don't have. May as well hit this one if we're going to be the first to this area. How's golf going? I've only actually been out once this year so far. I'm going today later with a buddy that, fingers crossed, it goes well, but I can't guarantee anything. Still looking for that elusive 80 break. I've been 81, 82, 83 so many times last year. I'm broken it though, and that's what's gonna frustrate me, you know. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? So this year's the year, otherwise I'm selling all of my stuff. I'm not. I love the game too much. That's just the thing, is those is that game, golf, is just something you have to play consistently, and just it's sometimes just hard to find the time, dude. And it's a goddamn expensive sport. It is an expensive sport, I'll tell you that. Been golfing since I was like 8. Hell yeah, dude. I wish that I would have started earlier, because like I played growing up, but like literally like 3 times a summer. So I was never consistent enough, and I always played hockey to the point where like I just didn't have time. Because I was playing hockey. I was 3 teams at one point when I was growing up. Like, so it was my whole life. But yeah, that's one of those games that I wish that I got into earlier, because I think I could have been a menace if I actually had like proper training, proper time. Because everything I do is mostly based off like YouTube videos. As stupid as that sounds. But like, swing's good. Most placement's good. It's just like it's down to the consistency aspect of it, because like, I mean, that's the hardest part in golf, is the consistency. Consistently inconsistent, I think. Purple boats for beach coming? Hell yeah, dude. This season I've been mostly PvE. Actually, almost exclusively PvE, because we did so much testing for like blueprints, loot spawns, just a bunch of stuff that we were doing, like that if we were PvPing, we would have gotten absolutely screwed. So this expedition and this wipe, we've been all PvE. In the past, I've done a lot of... Where is this dude that... Is he just AFK behind there? Because, like... Leaper boy, where you at? I mean, there's no way that misses. Okay. I mean, brother, okay. Gonna fly around. A little scared. Scared of the gunfight, huh? Scared of the gunfight? All right, so where'd this leaper go? Hi, buddy. Oh, he is struggling. Poor dude. The poor dude is struggling there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I might not have those oh god. Might not have those commands set up on YouTube here. X, sorry about that. The PC that I'm using right now is the gaming PC is a 5090 build, and then I have I literally just turned my other gaming PC into my streaming PC whenever I upgraded. So it's a an absolute overkill streaming PC. It's a okay. I didn't think I killed that for a second. It's a 4090 in my streaming PC. Both AMD CPUs. Idea where I can find pink ships for the project. I have not gone exclusively for those. I found almost all of mine on the beachcombing stuff, but Buried City I've heard is pretty good as well if you're looking for something that isn't as monotonous as just using the whatever the tool is called. I don't remember. Team captain in high school? Hell yeah, dude. That was me, but for hockey. The team captain back then. Back when I had hopes and dreams. It's pretty cool though, because like I have had a few friends that have gone on, played very high level hockey. A bunch of people that I played with or against. A handful of them in the show. Or were in the show, and then one of my buddies, dude. The cool thing that I think is one of my best friends growing up. He now is like a local trainer, but like regionally known, and then he trains a bunch of these high level prospects. And dude, they are some talent. I'll tell you that. So I give him props that he's staying incredibly attached to the game in a very, very meaningful way. Like, I love that for him. Plus, it has taken a long time to get in these types of lobbies. I'll give you that. I'll tell you that. This was built brick by brick. Basically a whole month of not shooting it, or a whole season of not shooting at people. So 2 months. So it does take a lot of time. That's the nice byproduct of just doing a bunch of testing this season, is that I have not really had to worry about anything. Oh. I hope that guy didn't think I was shooting at him. As of right now, I don't think there's a harvester going on, but I could be wrong. I also haven't looked at the I mean, I'm just whiffing every shot imaginable. Good lord. Oh. Oh, that one just shy. My ego would say that I was a top player, but in my humble days, you know. Like I like to think when I was growing up, I was like, oh yeah, I could have gone pro. I look at these kids coming out of development camps and stuff now, and I'm like, fuck no, dude. I was like, that was the mumblings of a kid who did not know his true potential. That true potential being to make YouTube videos. I definitely did when okay, so for context, clarity, whatever, like I would have loved to have seen where I could have gotten, because in my senior year, oh, okay, that's all right. Well, I didn't want to go up there anyway. My senior year of high school, I had a pretty gnarly shoulder injury. That had a pretty gnarly shoulder injury that I was like, kind of got gun shy. Had a couple of offers for junior teams and stuff that wanted to bring me in, and then I just didn't act on it because I was like, doctor said if I hit this the wrong way, I could never use my arm again potentially. So I was like, that's terrifying to hear as a 17, 18-year-old. So I do have like a lot of lingering like what ifs, you know, what if I would have given it a go? But also at the same time, like, dude, I'm happy where I'm at. Like, I don't, if I really think about it, I've done so much cool shit that I am happy with that, like, it worked out, you know, it all worked out. Oh, we do love shoulder injuries. We know plenty about those, Rick. Dude, yeah, some of the kids now are crazy. Some of the kids now are crazy. So, okay, we just don't have a lot of arc spawning right now at the moment, yeah? Only 10 minutes in. Where are we at, actually, in terms of... That's wrong. Definitely have more than just 3,000 damage. Okay. How do I get the supply drop to loot? Like the callable supply drop, or... Oh! Oh no! No! Whiffed it, and I'm gonna get shot at. Like... If you find one of the call stations, you're looking for one of the call stations, I believe. Unless it's a quest that... Actually, it's hilarious that I'm right next to one. So what you're looking for, if it's, unless it's a quest, you're looking for one of these like posts that will have the light on top of it. You can go up to it, interact with it, and then it will call a supply drop in. That it takes a little bit of time, but then after this flare comes down, it'll drop a box in the general vicinity. And then all you have to do is loot that. I don't know if it's bugged though, because I know that some of the stuff like along the seawall for quests was bugged. I don't know if that's something that would also be classified as that. Was that a singular large arc that came in? Because I would like to fight you if so. I'd prefer it be a bastion if so. Okay, so I swore I just saw a large spawn there, but guess I could be wrong there. Whatever. Finished the damage challenge last week and did all the quests, but buried cities. But which do you know which quest it was? I haven't paid attention to quests this expedition, unfortunately, so I don't know exactly if they did or not. This dude was smart. Brought in the wolf packs. All those spawns taken out immediately. I mean, I'm missing every shot imaginable. I'm just... Dude, I do love that the patina is actually, like, viable again. Ooh, leaper! All right, this is how I'm gonna dictate this fight, right? I gotta see where the best location for a screenshot is. How dumb is that? Where are you at, big boy? Oh. Oh. I love exploding a rocket right in my face. Ah, yes, give me my screenshots. Great for screenshots right there, you know? Love it. The new quest. Okay, so I have not done any of those quests. I unfortunately do not know. I apologize. I wish I could be help there. Not registering that I'm at the market. Interesting. This is gonna sound dumb, but have you attempted more than once? Oh. Because I had something similar happen on a Stella quest at one point where it just was not registering that like I was completing it. But then I just reran it again on a different raid and it worked that time for some reason. Like I feel like I've seen in the past some things just like they don't seem to work even though they should, but 6 times. Oh god. Okay, yeah, then it's definitely busted. I apologize. That is incredibly frustrating. Incredibly frustrating. All right, cool. Save that. Get some more screenshots. Used quite a lot of heavy ammo, like. See? Okay, cool. Ooh. Getting close to stash problems again. I will say I'm actually pretty excited to have more stash space on the other side of the expedition. I feel like I just burned through it so quickly. Now, realistically, I absolutely could bring in some wolf packs. Drive me crazy if it's not actually like sorted. My brain works, chat. One more stim. I gotta make a couple more of those. Medical. Oh wow, actually I can't make as many as I thought I could. Damn. A couple more bandages. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good now. Where are we at actually on the project? So we're probably about like 65,000, I would say. We're good. Can't be completed this time. Oof. Yeah, I mean that's frustrating. I get that entirely. That's True. Yeah, I would say that could be something the PvPers do. I feel like I also probably should have brought a little. Ooh, yay! I mean, this has got a little bit of a sunset, but it's still a relatively sunny atmosphere, which is nice. Not bad for my my fabled screenshots, you know? The things we play for, the screenshots, nothing else. Let me up. There we go. Oh, shit. Take this out first. Oh, yeah, dude. We gotta get those thumbnails. 100%. That's why I play this game. No, I do actually love, though, that because we're just streaming and chilling, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but, like, most of the gameplays that we capture here, or, like, matches that we play, do end up in a video at some point. Like, I do... Wait, I don't... Get this right. I do love that it's just... It's free real estate, you know? Don't need the medium. I mean, I could break that down into regular parts. I'll take the heavy, though. I feel like I need the rusted tools for something, but at the same time, I feel like I don't. Mod components. I mean, I'll take a secret grenade, too, because that'll help us nicely. All right. Go to catch the ledge and just don't catch the ledge. Cool. Line in the sand. Okay. Yeah, that's strange they didn't fix that one, because they did a decent number of, like, fixes with was that introduced? That was introduced with Urban Tides. Okay, so yeah, it probably wouldn't have been touched too much. Oh, not great. Kidding me? I didn't realize that the turret was right there too. That's funny. Oh my god. We're just gonna pretend like none of this happened, okay? You saw nothing. Because I didn't do anything. Somebody's beat me to those leapers though, and that makes me sad because I think leapers might be my favorite arc enemy to fight. As random as that is, I think they might be my favorite. I feel like this guy might need some help. Oh, he's got a hull cracker. Oh, but he does have the Rocketeer on him.
Hey, Raider, come here, Raider, come here.
Oh boy.
Follow me.
What's up?
If you can kill 6 raiders, I will give you a brand new bill offer.
But I have the blueprint for that.
But you don't have to craft this one.
Fair.
And it's 100% brand new.
But think of the children.
The children don't matter nowadays. There's 3 days until expedition.
It was a tempting proposal.
I know you can do it.
I can, but I don't know if I want to be evil.
You got a Bettina. It just got buffed, brother. You can do
It did,
this.
it did. But
No
I brought it in for the arc, though. I'm trying to do that damage challenge.
Think of the damage from the players, though, and the goop. All the goop will be yours.
This guy's evil. I'm not sure what to do here. This is a predicament.
Do it. You can say no.
I might pass. I might pass. But I do appreciate the offer.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. I hope You enjoy your 3-day
I will keep my eyes peeled though, because I feel like if this is a proposition you're offering to everyone, we got some chaos in this lobby.
Yeah. Possibly. I've had a lot of no's. A lot of nice people around nowadays.
Agreed, yeah. Well, best of luck, and I will keep my eyes peeled.
Good luck to you, Raider. Yes, sir.
You too. It would make a great video, but we've been doing so much stuff just going for Arc. I don't want to sabotage that, because if I killed 6 Raiders, that would be so much aggression score added to my aggression-based matchmaking. Honestly, I think next expedition, yes. I think next expedition, yes, but creepy voice. He presented himself in a way that was a little terrifying. Dude, those initial bursts are no joke. Like, they do so much damage, it's actually wild. Ooh, I think that might have been another leaper here. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You want out, Simon? Are you sure you want to do that? Coming back to it, the little dog we're watching is.
There's some guys looking for PvP.
Yeah, he asked me too. Yep. That's funny, this guy.
Something about he's trying to get footage.
I told him I'd keep my eyes peeled, because if that's an offer going for the lobby, somebody's probably gonna do it. What's that?
The turbine shows up.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen it in forever, man. Somebody's talking still. Really? Bill. Oh, he. Okay. Doug, I'm so bad at judging the arc of the Hallcracker rounds. I'm so bad at that. For how much I use the Hallcracker, you'd think I'd have that mastered like months ago. Nope, still terrible. Here, back check. All right, cool. Cool. Woo! My bad. The dog that I was like, I was talking about, that very small. I'm trying to like keep him a little separated from the big one that's not too great with sharing attention. Is just like, I want to go back out there. And I'm like, sure, bud. Okay, so where we at? We got. All right, so we're probably at the 75,000 mark there. Cool. Hello. I love that guy was just trying to sow chaos. It's funny. Respect, honestly. Respect. All right, so we gotta be getting somewhat close. Honestly, I don't think that any of our runs so far have been very beneficial. You know, like we've had okay runs, but I wouldn't have said anything is like stand out from what I've had. I am gonna get a little bit more launcher ammo though. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start thinking about getting the Bettina ready to more heavy actually. I have to think about getting the Bettina ready to be repaired. And I don't want to do that because that's just a bunch of heavy gun parts that I don't feel like crafting and or making. Woo, chat, it is hot in my office. I am sweating. All right, cool. Let's go. 35 wolf packs saved up for the expedition. Spent 500 on hall cracker ammo. Damn, dude. Yeah, that is. I mean, you took out a ton there. That's awesome though to have that many. Hell yeah. I think I probably had like. I think I had like 7 of them, maybe less. I don't know. I didn't have a ton. I fought my first turbine in this building with a Brave Raider. We got messed up and then it flew away and we didn't get there in time because... Oh no, sorry. Wasn't this one. It was the beach house over here. Or the locker room down on that little coastal line. The Brave Raider fought side by side, you know? All right, so where's the Bombardier is down here. All right, I'm gonna wait for this to pass so I can get inside and get some cover. Although if he's taking that, he's taking that out. Might not be bad actually. I don't think that it can get in there, but I also could be wrong, so I don't want to tempt it, you know? I don't want to tempt fate. Don't want to tempt fate here. I mean, hey, what's up, dude? Cool. I mean, that was easy. Don't need any of those components. Give the whole wipe for stash. Honestly, yeah, now that you don't need it, just fire sale that stuff, man. Like, use everything. Big time feel that. I've spent so much on certain types of ammo, it's actually hilarious. So I mean, this is our map for screenshots if we're ever gonna do it. Okay, just missing 2. Great start, Jordan. Idiot. Don't know how to play this game, you dummy. Oh, I mean, that's just on me for running right into the fire. I mean, that's just, I wasted so much health there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, cool. We can, I mean, we're good on health, but like, may as well, you know. See if I can, let's see if I can grab this vaporizer without pulling the, oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. I don't want this Rocketeer as well. Vaporizer, fine. Rocketeer and Vaporizer, no bueno. Okay, he's turning away. Yeah, that's right. Put your shields up, nerd. I'd be terrified of me too. I'd be terrified of me too. Terrified of how bad I am. I actually don't know how that didn't blow him up there. Also, did not realize I was that weak. Did a number on my shields there, eh? So you better not be flying away from me. I may as well use one of these, you know? When in Rome. I was gonna say there's no way that doesn't destroy that, right? Cool. Good start there. Actually curious what that gets us up to. 13,000 for this round already. All right, nice. That is not a bad round at all. Not by any means. And we're only 7 minutes in. Hell yeah, dudes. Hell yeah, dudes. Honestly, I think if there's another giant collection of them, I think somebody. All right, well, doesn't appear like there's a lot of stuff spawning at the moment. I feel like we're all due for some larger arc to spawn, but I mean, Theo, please. Nothing big over there. Over there. Not a spawn over here, surprisingly, which blows my mind. We have actually not had a few... We've had a few games where that just wasn't the case. There's nothing there. Huh. Alright. Guess we'll, bring some of these guys maybe over? I genuinely hate the fireflies. I mean, I'm stuck on a tree. I'm just not performing at peak performance today, ladies and gentlemen. Not my brightest. I mean, like, how does that just... That thing waltzed right through, man. That thing waltzed right through. Also gonna need some more bigger stuff to spawn, please. Yeah, I think a lot of people did, Neil. I'm just super delayed on everything right now, where I'm just... I didn't get to play much this past week. But it's a very doable challenge, for sure. And I honestly really love that it's a challenge rather than just hoarding coins, but... Oh, somebody did the challenge for that. That's funny. Oh, that one hurt. You know, hindsight, I didn't bring as much heals as I should have. Did not bring as many heals as I should have. Oh shit. I mean, brother. I'm playing with my life here at this point. How am I hitting the... I'm hitting like the street lamp, dude. That's crazy. All right, I'm just not pushing that. Any heals in here? That'd be beautiful, actually. Ooh, my shield's about to break too. Yeah, dude, that street light just... I mean, dude, what are we doing? Like it's like I've never shot this thing before. Oh no! The fact that actually almost got me too is crazy. Yeah, no, nothing on Expedition 4 just yet. I mean, he is sniping me with no spotters. This guy's... All right, my shield's busted. I gotta get out of here. Damn, dude. That's crazy. All right, we're just gonna hit the hatch and dip. Bombardiers have had my number lately. That's for sure. save this gameplay because we did get some good screenshots and fights out of there, you know. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe I shredded a shield this game. No, we don't, Rick. We don't need that at all. Okay? Why would you put that out there? Why? Oh. Rick, we're going golfing later, and it's only my second time out. I'm a little nervous. Oh wait, I did have more shield rechargers. I'm an idiot. Very short content. I don't know if I want to put my humiliation out there as shorts content. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, so I did have more shields. I just didn't move them. But we are going to cycle that. Put on a new one. That will do. I don't need 5, but I'm just not gonna fight the auto fill or auto split thing, so I'm not gonna do that. We'll do 2 more wolf packs. I mean, that was a great run though for damage. We did a lot that round. What am I looking for? Ammo. That's what I wanted. I mean, good lord, I am running short on ammo already. So got to buy some more. Oh no, I crossed below 4 million. Oh no. Actually, let me see what can I craft more. Not any more crude explosives. Okay. Well, if we're just gonna buy it, I'm probably gonna sell the gonna sell off a bunch of stuff. Let's do another 200,000 worth. We'll do 30,000 worth of heavy, and we're good. We're set. We're good to go. I'm gonna need to repair both these soon, but I don't think yet. I think we only went down 10 durability that game, so I think we're fine. Current rank in trials low because I have not played. Okay, so I'm wildcard 3. I didn't play trials like at all this entire past season, I guess. Although we're in the new season, so like this past one that passed, and then still haven't paid attention this reset. What's up, Captain? How you doing, man? Got any advice on inventory management? Always be looking to craft stuff, because a lot of the times you won't realize that you have a bunch of components that can craft into larger and better items. And then once you start to pay attention to some of the crafting recipes more and more, they become like ingrained in your brain, and then you'll instinctively be like, okay, I need springs for this, or I need weapon gun parts for this, or something like that, that you can end up doing a couple of loot runs and then like clearing most of that stash space out by just simply crafting up into things. But that's something that just straight up comes with time and learning all those recipes, learning different loot rounds and things, that it just, you pick it up as you play. I see. I got the sub 4 mil there. Actually, I'm gonna get the gun parts out of that. I got a sub 4 mil there, but the inventory is still worth over 2 mil. So we're not terrible. Not sweating bullets yet. I'm doing well, man. Thank you. What's up, Falcon? How you doing, brother? Who's arcing the raider? I mean, hey, at noon on a Friday, some would say there's no better time, you know. The new roadmap on the 22nd. Wait, is that something that's theorized on like Reddit or something? I haven't seen anybody talk about this just yet, but I don't know. In order to find them as a beginner, not particularly. It just kind of depends on what you're going for, I guess. Like what you're trying to get out of it. Is there anything in particular trying to find as a blueprint? Because I can steer you in the right direction for where to look and stuff like that. But oh, don't go around the. Nah, he ran around the corner. All right, I hit him. I want to bring the leaper over here so I don't have to run all the way out there. made contact, did I not? Yeah. Yeah, come on over. I mean, I don't know why I didn't move there, but that's on me, but like did I aggro those guys too? I did. Hey, buddy. What's up? All right, that didn't miss. Bye. I don't know how that missed. It didn't. I'm just shooting through. Shooting through. I mean, this guy just he's I respect the effort, man. I respect it. You kind of missed right, though, you know? At this point, I'm just toying with it. Cool. I'm gonna stop being an idiot with my shield and health. Right, where I saw the info. I personally think, okay, so I definitely think it's possible. Like, I genuinely, as stupid in a cop-out answer as the next 2 weeks, that's what it's gonna be. I like, we gotta have something before the next content update. And to me, like, this upcoming week makes the most sense if you want to give like proper lead time. But also, when I think about that, I actually almost amended it in a video that we, oh, okay, mentioned it recently. Is that like, Embark also isn't great at giving that lead time. So like, I might be giving them too much credit in that sense of, like, maybe it's just not gonna happen next week. But I personally, I think that like next week is when you'd see the least amount of things happening in the Arc universe, because you have Ribbon Tides that's finally going to be like slowing down. It's not going to be the spotlight anymore, and it's before you have to start marketing the next update. So like, to me at least, I think that makes sense, where seeing it next week at some point could be logical. But with only one prior roadmap to show for, we don't really have that type of definitive knowledge at the moment, or like too much of a basis to go off of, really. Really? Where did you come from, bro? 3 Hall Crackers. See what I'm dealing with here? These guys have a mind of their own, and they just don't want to play by the rules. I mean, that's the second flare I've seen over there. I'm wondering if there's somebody that's PvPing over there. I just realized, I don't think, yeah, I didn't bring a hatch key. Which way are you coming here? Oh, okay, bye. Just flew right off the edge. Probably should have let that call more in, but whatever. So is that thing still? Yeah, it's over there still. I'm kind of surprised that didn't he's still not fighting that guy. Oh, it looks like he is actually. Roadmap wish list, new map. Be cool. Absolutely agree. I would like to see more augments for sure. I can agree with that. Ah, damn. Oh, my Bettina's about to break. That's no bueno. I would say the quest, yeah, you gotta offer more, I think, rewards for the quest, because like right now there's not really any specific reason to do them. Like you don't get much out of them. I do like that some of the newer quests at least have become a better conduit for some higher tier blueprints. Like I really liked that the Vita shot was one of those that, like, I want to say it was the Flashpoint update that added that, and I really did like that, where it gave a meaning to do some of those higher tier quests, right? So if you continue to do that, if you continuously wait, was that, there's no way I didn't do 19,000 this round. That has to be like since the last checkpoint, I guess. I don't know. Oh, my scaling is, I don't know if it's right or not. But no, if you continue to give more reasons to like do those checkpointed and higher tier things, I think it helps everybody involved, and I think it gives more of a reason to play certain elements, whereas otherwise there might not be. There's the Vita spray. Oh, you're right. The shot was one of the projects, if I'm not mistaken, but I very well could be mistaken. Okay, so here's the thing. I have way too much useless information about this game in my brain that I get the wires crossed quite a bit. I was intrigued by some of the leaks that we saw, which I will not discuss because I got asked not to. May have seen that I had a video on that and that it's not live on the channel anymore. Did we get in trouble? Maybe. Will I talk about it? No. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the loot on this map, to be honest with you. I mean, I 100% agree that one, I think it should be harder to find, and that's from somebody that spent 4 weeks looking for it. But it is as of right now the only augment worth using, right? So like, if it's the only augment worth using, it should be rare. Just spawn kill these guys. Oh! Oops indeed, oops indeed. Oh no, Captain, I haven't gotten the opportunity to play much of anything lately. Like the last time that okay, so mentioned it earlier in the stream, it's so dumb, but oh, the last thing that I gamed was Fortnite's Star Wars Droid Tycoon, which was actually so much fun. Like, no bullshit, that was so much, like, I had a blast with that mode. That was the last thing that I played besides Ark, and I haven't, okay, well, haven't played Ark since the last time we streamed. So the last week or so has been a little busy, where I just haven't been able to play too much. But yeah, I haven't gotten around to doing the finals yet either, unfortunately. But I do hope, yeah, they give some better higher tier loot overall. But I'm not gonna talk about that video, but exactly. If you know, you know, but if you don't, it's okay. Yeah, I would say that's the problem, is that like this. Okay, so here's the thing. This gives you the definitive.
A leg shell for you. There you go. Oh man, that's good stuff.
Oh yeah.
You say I'll join the party.
You have the white flag blueprint.
Nah, I don't.
You want it?
Oh yeah, please.
Dude, it's awesome. Seriously?
Yeah, I would say I just found it in there. So all you.
Anything else?
No, no, you're good.
Sure. Okay. Cool. I'll do this. I got you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
For sure, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate because like I love seeing the actual number that you could potentially have in that damage counter, but then it doesn't apply. Like, one, it's broken in game, and then two, it doesn't apply actually like to once you actually get out of game. Like I would love to see. Let me show you real quick. I would love to see. Where is it? Hitting every wrong button. I would love to see like it tell you right here, right? Like if that would tell you what specific number, like underneath here, like you have 91,000 damage or something like that. Like that, I think would be great. I think that'd be such a phenomenal way to deal with that, because you have the two separate instances that I love that visual graphic of seeing it like scaled, but I also love seeing the one where it tells me the specific. So you have the specific thing that's broken, and then you have the thing that doesn't give you enough information. Just combine them. Yeah, I say there's a lot of bird love in this game for sure. Garing's carrying 100%. Dude, and that's the thing, is like that's what I've really enjoyed about these lobbies, is like what am I gonna do with that blueprint when I have 77 of 81, and then I've been spending cash all this morning, almost 4 million still, and then 2.2 million in my stash. Like I don't need any of that stuff, so I'm very happy to just give it away. I am gonna need more heavy gun parts soon. Probably craft those actually. Guess we'll just max these, because I've literally just been using heavy gun parts, so that should get us 2 upgrades for 2 weapons. Because we have enough advanced mechanical components, we don't have to worry about that. So here's the thing. I'm not at the point yet where I have, like, I need these. I have the 5. I'm not at that page yet. And then I have that as well. And I'm going to reset in 3 days. And they're going to be gone. So I got to start over. Damn it. I wish I was a little further along. Put that in there. Oh my god. I think I just need to retire, Luce. Me saying I have so much useless information in my brain about Ark, and I just didn't think about looking about the logbook outside of the match. I hate myself sometimes. Why am I this way? Why? Damn it! I just didn't even think of putting me. Here I am. Put 2 and 2 together, but doesn't do it. Stupid Jordan. Oh, you idiot. Thanks. Thank you for the heads up. I'm mad at myself. I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that I had like 4 hours of sleep last night. Okay. We use some more wolf packs. Gonna go back in, and it's just not my day today, I'll tell you that. One more bandage, there we go. Cool. And you know what, I should probably heal my shield up, but whatever. Disappointed in myself that I didn't think of that. Honest to God, Homer Simpson Doe moment for sure. Have you been playing a lot, Rick? I see like when Steam pops up that you like have a few hours, but like that's over the last 2 weeks, so I just don't know. I think you and like one other person on my Steam friends list are the only ones that like I've seen in their recent play. A good night of sleep. Hey, listen, not for me, dude. My brain doesn't work unless it's at least 10. Not really. If I had my way, yes. If there were 30 hours in a day, yes, I would get 10 hours of sleep every single day. Ooh, Bastion. I like that. I enjoy fighting the Bastion because like you don't have to track the rockets like a bombardier, and I swear to God, dude, the bombardier's trajectory is just so much trickier than a Bastion. I don't know if that's just me or not, but like my boy's on his last leg. Oh shit. I mean, now would it be advantageous for me to just bring out the Hall Cracker again? Absolutely, but I would say we're right there. I don't really feel like reloading. Literally and figuratively. True. That's also fair, Panda. Also fair. 20k damage for the expedition. Hell yes, brother. All right, Falcon, you take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. 3 seconds to go back to the finals. You can. What's before the 28th? I actually really like the Bettina rework, if I'm honest with you. Ooh, I'm gonna try. Okay, so this is not a great position to be in for the bombardier. Where's he at? I'm gonna get over here first, I guess. I quite like the Bettina rework. I think it's actually very solid. I think it's got a very solid use case now, where it's like actually worth running, and I dig that. Wait, he moved all the way down here. This is gonna be dangerous. Where can I go? I need a little bit of cover. And he keeps just going further out into the open, and I dislike that. There's no way you're on me here. Here we go. Oh, is it part of the roadmap stuff you were telling me about earlier? All right, well, this isn't gonna be great if I have both a vaporizer and a bombardier on me. Ow, ow, ow. Not very cool, not very cash money. Ooh. Dog. Stop moving. It is not. Oh my God. I just do have to be very careful here. Oh, okay, he's not aggro anymore. So he was looking. He was looking.
Okay, you need the power of the sensor blueprint.
Woo! Woo!
Do you need that? Do you want some heals?
No, I'm good. We're good. Sorry. I wasn't sure if there was somebody else up there.
No, I mean, there's a guy up here who's not saying anything.
Oh, okay. I thought this guy was talking to me, or I thought he wasn't talking to me, and then I'm like, okay, surely he's got to be talking to me, right? And then he's not. I mean, I'm shredding my own shield for what? I don't like the firefly right here. Gotta be careful of that. You dick. Oh, you dick. So, did that thing die already? I don't know. Fire burns, true. So I guess they did get the I guess they did get the descender down, or not the descender. Yeah, okay, the vaporizer. Nice. The power descender. I have not crafted one of those yet because I still, dude, I still have only seen like 3 or 4 turbines. It's actually crazy. Hello. Like, I'm actually amazed that I have not seen more. It feels wrong, you know? Also, we've not seen one at all today. I'm gonna think of it. And we've been in matches well past 15 for the majority of them. I got 61 shots in a wolf pack. 2 wolf packs I can work with if it comes in the next few minutes before we find any other arc. But like, I don't know. I'm just not trusting my luck, you know? Not great luck. True. I would say, yeah, that's the thing. Also, like talking about earlier, the Sentinel firing cores, like couriers are for sure the wave when you're looking for that kind of stuff. Come on, give me some more arc spawn. Yeah, I just still have not gotten any sort of luck with it though. That's the thing, is I'll play those and I still don't find it. Kind of crazy. Ooh, do we want to spawn any more large arc here? Yeah. To spawn any more arcs, sir? Can you spare some arc, please? Oh man, I just thought about going to the driving range before my round today. It's gonna get ugly. Gonna get ugly. My swing is probably gonna be so off. Oh. Ooh, what just spawned? What spawned? What spawned? All right, Captain, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. All love. How often do you play guitar these days? Honestly, not nearly as much as I should, Chase. Not nearly as much as I should. It is, an afterthought would be putting it generously. Hello. Dude.
The gator.
I don't see it. No, I don't see it. I don't see.
What are they? What are they talking about? Dude.
Wait, I can see it.
Please, I need more arc. I need larger arc, please. Where's our last? Okay, so that's last exfil. Might just go up to custom house to see how we're rocking and rolling. Unless that was just something that spawned that I could use. No? I mean, that guy's also looking out. He's looking out into the open field there too, so we definitely be fighting for that. But what's up, Barry? How you doing, man? Got my first stream. Happy to have you, my man. How you doing? Learning on mixing, mastering, all that kind of stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh. I gotta. All right, cool. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, okay, so I haven't, I just recently went and saw Data Remember the first time in, like, years. I've seen the Data Remember, like, I don't know, at least 10 times. But this is the first time in a while. Man, that was a fun show. I'm gonna need these guys to fuck off. Where are these? I need to get rid of these smaller arc. We got them trapped. Got them trapped in there at least. That's nice. What's up, buddy? Come on, get out of the smoke so I got a screenshot. Yeah, screenshot. Oh, not great. I did it for the screenshot. Was it worth it? No. No. Sorry, he can't get me. Haha. Idiot. Just staring me down. I mean, you're really gonna let me disrespect you like this, looking directly at me while I'm reloading to blow you up. I mean, that's just, you don't get that kind of disrespect anywhere else. You just gonna take that, Mr. Leaper? Oh, unfortunate. Sorry, bud. Sorry. I mean, I just have a ton of these other wasps around here, too. Hey, appreciate it, Barry. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Ooh, there's a lot of these guys here, actually. Damn. I mean, brother. Three shots for one firefly is insane. I see you out there. That was kind of cinematic, if I'm honest with you. With the sun in the back. All right, let's you know, I probably spent a little too much launcher ammo if we do end up getting a turbine that spawns in now. But it was worth it, you know. Bye bye, Leaper. Agreed. Oh, there is a turbine. Okay, cool. Sick. All right, let's make our way over there. Favorite gun currently? Hall cracker for sure. I mean, dude's already getting pelted by that thing. Yes, sir. Yeah, one just spawned right there. Oh boy. I just heard somebody go down.
Yo, you got a deep pick, no fucking way.
Alright, take legs, I got defibs.
Damn.
Yeah, y'all are moving, guys.
No, I'm not in Florida. Oh, there's... Did he move? Did we get two? Yeah, I was saying there's a second one there, and this one's come down here. I might go for this one up top, actually. I'm probably not gonna get this. I'm probably not gonna get this destroyed. Especially not solo. I mean, I was not that close to that. Come on. Where did this thing go? It's like up on this hill? Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, there's just no good way for me to do this without basically killing myself. Yep. It's so out in the open and such a weird angle. Oh shit. Oh, damn. I thought I was safe there. Yeah, I thought it was clear there. Guess not. God damn. Brother! I'm so far behind everything. Oh boy, I'm dead. These things are no, I would say, I listen, I know they're no joke, but like, just to reiterate, they're no joke. Where are we at even on our, oh my God, my shield's about to break. I gotta get out of here. Can't fight this thing. I didn't think it took that much damage this round, but I guess the turbine was like, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah, I think 3 is the most that can spawn at once. Correct. This is only actually okay. So I should preface by saying this is only like the fourth time I've seen them, but this is the second time I've seen 2 spawn. 5Ds of dodgeball. Honestly, that's probably would be the most beneficial to me right now.
An Arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm very not close to Florida. Hello. That turbine's still over there? I can't tell. I'm gonna get close. Yeah, it is. It is still indeed. I would say I'm gonna get close to it and then just get absolutely just thrashed. I mean, the elevator's right here, so may as well. True, I didn't have full shield. That is oh! Hey-oh. Is that another one I saw? Okay, that. I don't have enough shield or health to fight this.
I do love the turbines though. I think they're so sick. I do think they're so sick.
That just arc of lightning is so sick to me. I love that. I just wish, yeah, I wish I saw more of them spawn at the moment, because that's still like the 4th or 5th time I've seen them spawn. Granted, I haven't played this past week, but you know. Okay, so I mean, I got a lot I can still do here. I do need to replenish some of my stims, some shields, some heals, basically all of it, baby. Go there. Let's go to the full stack of that, I guess. We'll go 4 and then we'll go 1 and then we're good on heals there. Wish they need another shield. Let's go to a full one. Let's get some more launcher ammo up in here. 7 down, get some more heavy ammo in there, and we're good to rock it again. Let's check where we're at, actually. 93. Okay, so that wasn't our best round, especially of today, but I mean, we made, I think, like 8,000 of progress. That's just for probably screenshot potential, chat. Screenshot potential. Ooh, I should actually bring in more bit of shots, just as a topper, and we're good. Cool. Hell yeah. True, bring barricades. That could work. I don't know if I'm necessarily like planning on fighting that though. Most of it is just like the big arc stuff. I'm mostly just focused on the big arc because like what were we at for that? Was that like 15 minutes to like 13 minutes? Because we haven't been staying in that long. Because usually by that point, around that time is when everybody's kind of like, all right, I'm also looking only for the bigger arc. So we've been kind of refreshing, but extra shield might not be a bad idea, especially if I'm not really worried about the weight limit. Might not be a bad play. I respect it, chat. I respect it. All right. right, so I don't see anything immediately spawning here, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, wait, I don't have my stuff set up in my right spots, and that was gonna bother me. Oh, not use that just yet. I'm so like OCD with how I have my things set up that if it's not my normal setup, it bothers me. See something sloshing around down there. Ooh, Bastion, hello. My favorite of big boys to take out. I mean, honestly, that and well, I was hoping not to aggro so quick. That and the vaporizers. I love the fighting the vaporizers, dude. Yeah, go ahead and waste all that ammo. Go ahead. I warned you this would be a problem for you, Mr. Bastion. I warned you. Oh, okay. I lied. You got me. Tag, I'm in. I overstepped. I apologize. I overstepped. I should have taken you more seriously. That's on me. That wasp is... Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Oh, that didn't miss. Dude, the low groans that they make is actually like... I feel like that gives them so much more personality. If that's the easiest way, like easiest wording I can use. But when he goes, ugh, when he's low, like that's so funny to me. Ooh. Oh, I thought I could thread the needle there. I think had he not been moving, I do. Oh, 100%. The OCD is real. Yay. Okay. I wasted a lot of time on that one. That should have been a much cleaner kill, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, that's where the bombardier is. Ooh, I don't... Did I hit somebody up there? I got the tag of like a shield. That's genuine insane crossfire if that's the case. I probably just scared the ever-living shit out of somebody if that's the case. Oh boy. I'm waiting for it to like thread right through here, you know? Oh boy. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the log raid after the raid log after that. Cause like you heard that too, right? Like that wasn't just me being insane, right? Like that was 1000% the audio that I got. I gotta be careful here. Oh, not great. I'm assuming that it can absolutely launch up and around, but like, I don't know. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, 100% loose. 100%. All right, so we got the Bastion Bombardier. Let's grab a leaper while we're at it, you know? Actually, we're gonna go up. Please, Geo. I always get caught on that rock, dude. Always. I do hear Mr. Leaper. Hi, buddy. Oh, I'd prefer to not have the other. Oh. Oh no. Oh balls. Oh balls. This is gonna get. Oh balls. Ow! Just unfortunate that there was a comet, firefly, wasp, and a leaper still there. He called in his friends. That one's on me. I'll tell you that. Okay, them going through the trees is a little menacing. Also kind of funny they're getting stuck in the trees. Freebie. Nobody likes you, comets. Get out of here. All right, so we got 3 big ones out of the way. I don't really feel like dealing with the Rocketeer, if I'm honest with you, because they beat my ass every time. For as much time as I have in this game, they're still the bane of my existence, even though they're an OG arc, so we should have the most time theoretically on knowing how to beat them. They just always get me. Don't want to deal with them. See if a Bastion and or Bombardier spawned again. Oh, we can also fight the Vaporizer, but I'm gonna need some cover if I do that. See if I can get down here, grab a little bit of cover. You know what? I definitely can. We're gonna work. I was gonna go that way first, but let's work our way this way. I shot the Firefly? He just get down, Mr. President. All right, so I'm just gonna have to be careful of. There's still that wasp over there. Oh, you're getting in real close and personal, huh? You wanna make this real? You wanna make this real, huh? Oh boy, I don't want to do it. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I swear, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Yeah, that's right. Pop your shield. You're terrified. I would be too if I was facing me. Well, until I miss all of my shots, that is. All right, cool. That's done and dusted. little too high or low. All right, so do we think that we saw another spawn here of Bastion and or Bombardier? Oh, yeah, another Bastion over there. Sick. Love it. Get ourselves into a good position here. We'll probably head out after this one. Probably. I feel like we've gotten a ton of damage. I don't think that we have completed this, though. I don't think I saw that pop up just yet. Man, would it be nice. Oh, come on. I was like, there's no way. Oh, he's coming for me. Who wants to play? What's up, Roy? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Friday so far, my man. Oh, this boy's on fire. Hi. Oh. It's just rude. That's rude. Why would you do that? Just trying to farm a little more damage here by hitting the armor. Dude's got a lot to say there, huh? Oh boy. I'm sorry it has to be this way. I'm really not. All right, so we're probably gonna dip on out of here. What do we got? We got only a minute left on the elevator over here, so we'll make that in time. Make that in time. Cool. I mean, we just use a ton of ammo there. What's up, Psycho? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We're good to, we're in the clear. In the clear. I feel like I just heard another, yeah, there is another bombardier here. Damn. If I had more ammo, I'd make it work, but we oh boy! That's just bullying at this point. Wait, I do have wolf packs I can use. Nice. Cool. All right. Elevator's here. I don't think we completed that just yet, but yo, Lerminator, appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. Thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Chat, I hope all you guys are having a great day. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you big time. I hope that your weekend ahead is looking bright, and hope you have some cool stuff planned. I appreciate you, dudes. Okay, so it was this game, yeah? Yeah, so okay, so I thought I hit somebody over here, right? I thought I hit somebody over here, so I guess I didn't. Huh, okay. I mean, dude, we burned through. Wait, what did I just save 50,000 XP for that almost. Damn. True Mother's Day. Yep. I say we got to be so close, dude. We got to be like right at the cusp of it. Let me claim this stuff real quick.
Come again? Couldn't hear it. Let's boogie.
We got to be right at the cusp. Unless I completed it. I did. Cool. Okay. I just must have missed that pop-up. True, I could have hit the scanner. Got you. Yeah. I would say it sounded perfectly like a shield hit. So that's why I was like all of those shots were like a uniform sound, and then there was that one, and I was like, wait a second. Okay, but cool. Yeah, we got all 5. Nice. Nice. Now we can just mess around, dude. Mess around. I think that we're gonna repair this. The economics of that, I know, not the best. You can yell at me, Chad. I get it. I'm gonna kind of want to go and just, I don't know, go do some other maps, get some other footage for videos.
What do you need?
Let's do 2. Wait. I just did more launcher ammo. I needed heavy ammo. I'm an idiot. I just instinctively been buying so much. I've instinctively been buying so much so much launcher ammo that I just went to that. All right, Barry, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, cool. So we got that. We got I do need some shields though to replenish my surge rechargers. We'll go back to 3. I'm gonna put a little more. I'm gonna get another stack of ammo. Do that. I do need more stims. Don't need the seekers at the moment. I will leave the defib in case somebody needs some help. Clearly. Dude, I've had too many situations where I feel so bad because I don't have one that I'm just like perpetually always having one on my person. Okay, so what conditions do we have here that we can... What can we run? We can run Bird City, get some cash back. We can do... Kind of hoping there'd be a... Kind of hoping there'd be a queen or a mage. Check. Have upcoming. Night Raid, Husk. Okay, so we don't have any of... We don't have a matriarch until... Wow, okay. And then... Harvester is a... Wow, okay. Next Harvester is only 10 p.m. 8 hours. Damn. We're not getting too many of those. All right, well, we can do Bird City. We can play around because there's more arc there. I'll bring a hatch key in because I have plenty of those to spare, and we'll go from there. Just have some fun with it, you know? Oh, cool. Battlefield announced their next stuff. Well, welcome back, 5-star. How you doing, brother? All right, cool. Not a great one for screenshots, I'll tell you that. Too hazy. I can make it work, but it's kind of a pain to I have to Photoshop like the coloration and hue of everything anytime I use screenshots like this. That's pretty clutch, actually. Yeah, you thought, Mr. Leaper, you thought, Mr. Comet. That Rocketeer is going to be a pain. I have to do something about that, maybe. I mean, I can go upstairs here real quick. Battlefield have potential. Okay, so I was actually just talking about this with people. I genuinely love the foundation of Battlefield 6. I just feel like they invested in some areas that were wrong and then just didn't do the rollout properly. Like for me, dude, RedSec, cool, another battle royale, but they were just so late to the battle royale party in that sense that I don't think it helped their case in any capacity. I think had they had a bit more like forward focusing, I guess foresight is probably a better term, to think about that and where they wanted to go. I think if they would have done a casual extraction mode like DMZ did, dude, there was so like that would be so cool, I think, for Battlefield. But I know that, oh my god, we're not going to talk about any of that. How are you still standing? But like they were just behind the 8 ball on that. The extraction wave, yes, it's you can make that why does everything need that type of argument, but it's at least ahead of the curve. The support, I think, definitely needed to be a bit larger in a more urgent sense. So like the thing that I actually loved was the idea of a major update every 3 weeks. Except in translation, that didn't really work out too well because they didn't give substantial content for a lot of those updates from the once every 3 weeks, you know? But I feel like fundamentally, I like Battlefield 6 a lot. It's just they didn't really capitalize on some of the market share they could have. And then, honestly, coming back to it, it's any live services game's downfall, if you want to call it that. There was minimal reasons to keep playing outside of the just, I'm going to play Battlefield. Like, their progression system needs a rework, I think, but... New map, good. Haven't played since, like, March. I like it a lot, but it's I'm a mainly PvE player this wipe. It's a very good PvE map because there's high densities of arc, but when you throw that in with other PvP experiences, I can understand why some people may not be as fond of it as others. But I'm still loving it. I have a good time with it. Also a big fan of the Bettina change, if I'm honest with you. I say that as I just burned through half my ammo in the first, I guess, 3 minutes because we were kind of fiddling around there for a little bit. Do you think anybody looted this? I'm going to say yes, but I'm going to check anyway. That's fair, 5-star, yeah. I think that was the benchmark for what they wanted to do. And honestly, talking with a lot of the devs, like a lot of the core design principles came from that. Whether or not it was shown in the gameplay experience, I guess, is up for interpretation. But like their North Stars were Battlefield 3 and 4. But again, if that shows to the level of which people want, it's seriously not looted. Wow. Cool. This is very surprising, actually. I mean, this is the loot room, one of 3, I'd say, for this map. Like, I'm surprised nobody hit this. I say this, but I'll probably get nothing of value out of here. I'll take a stim. But I mean, this is half of where I find all of my high tier attachment, my like silencer 3s, kinetic converters and stuff like that. All right, so not this round. We're gonna have to go check the other places if we wanna. There's nothing there. Oh, nothing there. Yeah, it's not gonna be anything on the shelves either, but hey, when they debuted those new like the future of type of stuff, there was some stuff in there that I do think was pretty good. So I'm curious. I think I just saw that they dropped their new roadmap, so I'm curious to see what that amounts to. But listen, I'm just a fan of FPS games, so I'm always gonna be like, hey, hell yeah, I'll look at that, I'll check it out. I'm hoping that they, for the sake of Battlefield, because it's just I enjoy the franchise, I hope that it can find that groove again, you know? Yeah, and that's, again, I still abide by that philosophy and logic that if one has it, the others won't. So very possible. If somebody hit this though, so that's, somebody probably would have gotten that already, unfortunately. Dang. We can try and make our way to S2. But if that's looted, I'm just amazed the other one wasn't, to be honest with you. I'm amazed that you trying to get aggro there, bro. I think that surveyor was coming for me. I don't know if I saved the footage here for this. I'm just gonna make sure, just because I'm running low on gameplay, I don't want to reuse it, reuse much if I don't have to. Yeah, run away, idiot. Uh-oh. I mean, I literally just stood there and let it hit me. I was thinking it was going to stabilize, but alas, it did not. Oh, I love that, Josh. Love to hear that. Yeah, I would say I'm very much the same, where like I play a lot of the same game and I don't really deviate too much. Hello. I almost did not see that guy. Holy shit, he blended right in. I will say that I think this past year I've tried a lot to... Is this guy going the same way as me, or are we gonna run into each other? He probably just hit this, I bet. Yeah, he did. Oh, you jerk. I've been trying to work on that, and it's definitely a conscious thought I've had to have, because yeah, I'm consciously the same way, that I know that I play mostly one game at a time, but very awesome to hear that it's keeping your interest though. Get out of here. Get it. Oh, you think you're good? I mean, I'm just getting shredded by some of these arc today. Good lord. Gotta be careful here. Yeah. Oh, he's all the way over there. Good lord. I think the bombardier, I thought it was gonna be like over here somewhere. No, Somebody's already in our busto. Let me, just for my own sake, let me see. That's closing in 5 minutes. Old Town's 14. All right, cool. Oh. Take the gun parts out of that. The simples. That's more valuable to me right now than the mediums or lights. Ooh. Where you at? Oh, he sees me. Where are you going, guy? I thought for sure that was coming back at me. I thought they were gonna shoot it. He was shooting another rocket at me. I was like, are you serious? I mean, you're just looking at me. Where you at? Saw you. And then I didn't. He's in the trees somewhere. I was saying he came from the trees. Ain't no way this is gonna. The spotters are okay. I think they're on somebody else over here, but we can. I'm gonna help whoever it is out. Oh, there you are. Not getting a drop on me. Oh, he turned to me. Oh, God. Nice. I mean, I didn't really do much for that fight, but but I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. No, I feel that, Luce. That's kind of how I've been. Also, yeah, I'd be curious how much of my time has actually been spent topside versus what's just inventory management, because I'm the same way, dude. That's a good question, Lerm. Ooh, I'd have to like go through like my Steam library or something. Because I'm sure there are a few, but I'm not thinking of them right now. The one that's not necessarily an FPS, but I've played a ton of, and it took off at its launch, but right now it's not doing so much, and it's not in the best state. Dune Awakening was one of my favorites. It's not really an FPS, it's more of like a MMORPG type thing. But that was a ton of fun. I mean, I'm just gonna say it because like it was popular, but it just didn't get the support it needed. X-Defiant. I've had a lot of people bring that up in comments recently of like, oh man, I wish I'd bring it back. And like, I love that game. That was so fun. But other than that, let me open Steam on my phone here so I don't cut the feed to my camera or my game. Scrolling. Oh no, I'm just chilling. Sorry, my phone. I'm looking at my phone. You're good.
Here, I have a gift for you.
What's up? Oh, thank you, brother.
Always.
Appreciate you.
That's my 5th one, so.
Oh, so yeah, I've got basically everything. So. Embarrassed to check my hours again. Nah, you're good. You're good. This is safe space. Okay, so I off the top of my head could not remember it. Honestly, a lot of the Ghost Recon games were a lot of fun. I mean, obviously they aren't niche, but they're not like mainstream. They're shooters. Okay, so okay, this doesn't answer your question, but what I wish they would make is a Titanfall 3. My God, I'd do terrible things for a Titanfall 3. Interactive lobby would be pretty sick, actually, Neil. Not gonna lie, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Oh, dude, H1Z1. Okay, so survival or the BR, because the BR was insane. I grinded. I no-lifed that so hard. So hard. I appreciate that guy giving me a free $5,000 because I am not. I've had the Patina blueprint forever. I didn't realize there was another guy in there. Otherwise, I would have offered it to him. So like we were on the way out. But yeah. So the BR I no-lifed to hell and back, dude. That was the first game that like I actually felt like I was like, oh yeah, I'm proficient at this, you know, in the BR space. Need more heavy ammo. I'm burning through my Patina though, so I kind of feel like I should pair this as well. Need to make some more advanced mechanical components. Nope. Let's just make 15. Why not? Yeah, I can make more mechanical components if needed. You know, we're good. Yeah, I do think I think an interactive roadmap would be pretty, or interactive like lobby would be pretty sick. All right, so what do we got here? We got Yo Bean, thank you for the prime, brother. Appreciate you. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. Truly thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thank you for using your prime, man. Of all the streamers out there, I appreciate that you used it on me. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, chat. Any cool plans for this weekend? Anything fun we're doing? Let's see, what else do we got here? True, Josh, true. I haven't done a night raid Riventides yet. It's not very good for screenshots, which is what I need, but you know. Let's just do it. You know, let's do a night raid. Why not? What do I got to lose, you know? What do I got to lose? Oh man. Oh, dude. I'm so tired. I did not sleep well last night, and the little bit that I did, it was only 4 hours. Oh, I appreciate it, Bean. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the kind words. Absolute legend. What's the weather like? I gotta check to see so that I can make it to the range. You hit some golf balls, you know? Oh no, rain likely. Oh no, I might not, dude. I gotta text my buddy back and see if we're actually going golfing, because it looks like it's gonna rain. Got a new gig? Hell yeah, Neil. What'd you get? Congratulations, brother. We recoup some of my stamina while I end up grabbing a spring. Unironically, springs are probably like the most valuable thing to me the last couple of weeks. Ooh, can I get into a position here without... That almost did not work. Almost got messy. Ooh, I don't like that the Rocketeer's right there. Oh, he moved right back, right in time. Ooh, that Rocketeer's creeping over, and I don't quite like that. Hello, sir. Sales at a beverage company? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congrats, brother. Ain't no way you're sniping me from downtown like that. There's no way. Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. All right, so that Rocketeer was making his way over, creeping a little bit. Can the Kanjo gun and blueprint still be found on the Hurricane map condition? I believe so. I think that's still the only way, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh. Stop moving. Nice. Me and this dude are just best bros right there, you know? Out real quick. I think it's funny that those are one shots with the Hall Cracker. I mean, I don't know why I'd expect any differently, but like to me, it just, I feel like when everything else usually takes like 2, like when and I guess it's because, you know, more armored, but like when your Fireflies and stuff even take 2 sometimes, 3 even at times, depending on where you hit them. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Oh, I whipped that shot. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, no! No, no, no! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Ow. Rude. Just rude, Mr. Leaper. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm good with this health. I just need to reload. Need to reload and we're fine. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Let me see you in the light. I mean, most powerful tree imaginable right there. Nice. Got slapped by the leg of that. Another Rocketeer, or is it a Vapor? Ooh, I'll take another Vaporizer. I mean, damn. This guy's got range. Yo, Bean. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Legend. You didn't have to do that. You're far too kind. Thank you, brother. Uh-oh. Needs to not have that shooting at me. Or pointing at me. Got you, brother. Don't you worry. I mean... Where'd it even go? Cool, we got that. So where'd that vaporizer go then? Oh, he really backed off. Okay. We got another guy coming over with the oh, so he's going for me instead. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, balls. I do find it hilarious this thing is still aggroed on me, though. That's crazy. We got 2 other people shooting at me. Or at it. All right, come on. Let's finish this. Let's finish what we started. Come on. Let's dance. There we go. Good stuff. Excellent work, gentlemen. Guys aren't using their microphones. I'm just painting this at this point. I missed every shot there. May as well just not have. Be free, Raider. Be free. Windows closing is the best time to... True. Luckily, I have not, and knock on wood, I haven't experienced that just yet. I'm sure it's bound to happen at some point. But, for the time being at least. I did have somebody earlier that was, he tried to offer me a full health Galabra if I killed 6 raiders. And I'm like, I don't want to be evil, though. I give him props for the, and he was like, he was propositioning everybody in the lobby, which is so funny. There was a guy like that I had come across. He goes, just be careful. There's a guy trying to get people to fight people. Ratting like crazy. Coop, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Yeah, we just finished this probably like a raid or 2 ago. The damage. Let's see if I can snipe this from here. From downtown? Downtown! Alright, cool. I mean, I'm not really seeing much more here. Realistically, I don't need to do much of anything else. I defib him? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You know, I'm gonna need the roots, but I don't need it yet, so I don't think that I'm gonna take it, because I don't think I'm getting to the roots just yet on... I don't think I'm gonna get to the roots by the time the expedition happens, which is unfortunate. Dude, the Hallcracker is my favorite gun. Coming this way, or are you turning? He's turning. Ooh. Oh! What? I don't know what they're doing. I mean, that's the most roundabout way to make the turn you were already going.
I'm waiting, bud. Trust me, I'm down too.
You just... Whoa.
What in the hell is this? Wow.
That is crazy. That thing was in there, chat. That was in there with them. The doors just opened and it... That's crazy. That's some crazy work. Really funny though. Come on, spawn me some more big boys. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I was saying I definitely baited that for sure. But that's just so funny to look in there and just see a random... I think Fireflies might be my least favorite arc in terms of like the general. Because like with a Wasp or a Hornet, they can be annoying, sure, but they at least like slow down whenever they're shooting you, so like they stop and you can get away from them. Fireflies continuously fly at you as they're doing their burn damage. So like that to me is just like the most annoying part of them. What spawned over there? Is that a big boy? I don't think so. That's the annoying part of them. The Rocketeer for me is the flying arc that annoys me the most, because like it is crazy when aggroed, right? Let me try and snipe this dude. Like the vaporizer, chill. I'm fine with that one. Rocketeer, no. Rocketeer does not care if you are moving and grooving or not. He's gonna take you out no matter what. Oh, hi, Mr. Surveyor. Oh, hi, Mr. Surveyor. No. We're not talking about that. I think it'd be really cool to see a PvE condition that is like a giant boss of some kind. I think that'd be really cool. I got no idea like what the plan is though for that kind of stuff. I think I still kind of think it'd be cool because if you give a straight up PvE condition, I think that would frustrate PvP. But I think if you like added it on to the end of a round, that might be cool. Like, I don't know, if you don't want to go the whole round at the 10-minute mark, it adds another 10 minutes to the end of the round, so you have 20 total. So like it's a 40-minute map condition, but the first 20 are PvP, PvE, and then like the king spawns in, or something like the dubbed king. Because like when you look at the lore, the Arc Orbiter is just it's not like a nuke or anything like that. It's truly like an arc coming in that is like giant and crashing into the map. It's pieces like that. And that was like even from the earliest teaser from Gamescom or the Game Awards in 2021, whenever they revealed, like that was the ending like stinger, is that like the explosion comes in and then it's just like the biggest arc you can fathom, and it's just looking over your raiders. I think that'd be really cool to see something as a PvE element, but I'd be curious to see how they balance that to the point where some people want PvE, some people want no PvE. I'd be curious to see how that works in the future, but those poppers get them every time. Dude, they come out of nowhere. They start flying. My favorite is I have so many clips of like where I'm on a staircase of some kind, and either I'm like running away from them that I get to the staircase and I turn around to shoot at them, or like I'm coming up and they're for whatever reason already coming down, and they just go airborne. That one is so tough, I feel like, to deal with, but it's so funny to look at. I think there's definitely a lot of potential for what's upcoming. I'm very much so looking forward to seeing what the next roadmap holds, to be honest with you. And a season event, that could be cool. That could be cool. That could be really cool, actually. Let's see. I'll finish that stack off. I've gone through so much heavy ammo this today. Kind of crazy. We used what, one shield recharger or surge recharger, I believe. I'm gonna have to start buying all this stuff too again. Damn. I can actually craft all this, I think. How many? Oh, I can only make 4. What do I got for electrical? Yeah, give me those. Give me those. We're gonna make 14 of these bad boys. I got so many advanced arc power cells. I need to use them somewhere. I only have 2 arc power cells. Nice. I'm gonna buy those from Raiders, but I don't necessarily need them right now. Compare this. I know, again, economically not sound, but it's the end of the season and I don't care. Any word on the roadmap when it drops? I have a theory, but it's literally just a theory. So to preface, and this is kind of like debunking my own theory, to preface, the last roadmap we saw in January, it was 4 or 5 days before the Headwinds update. But I think if they want to give adequate time for the roadmap to be the piece of attention that we talk about for like a week or so, like to give it its time to shine, I think next week upcoming is how I would do it if I'm running their marketing, but I'm not. So because Riven, you need a roadmap to establish where you're going before the next content update, right? So that in theory gives us a hard date of what's the Tuesday the 26th, because that's when we see the event going offline and everything, 17 days from now. So Tuesday the 26th is like your hard stop, because you need to have something to preview what's upcoming before that happens. Now, the way that Arc and Embark have operated in the past couple of months is they've started to preview things at latest a week before the update goes out, right? And this upcoming update is kind of the ebb and flow. It's the valley of the more important updates, since we just got a new map. So this, I would say, we probably see marketing start the week before. So that would put us at Monday the 18th. So that would mean that we have until that point that the focus could be on anything but the next update. However, we didn't see anything this past week because, well, Riven Tides. They're not going to immediately drop an update and be like, hey, here's the next thing. They want to give that some time to breathe. The week before that, leading up to it, was all about the marketing for Riven Tides. So like 2 weeks focused, dedicated solely to Riven Tides. A week leading up to a week after the main content updates. Next week is square in the middle there, where there's really like nothing that like they need to be doing. So when you take that into account and they want to show off the new roadmap before the next update, I think next week is the next most logical time to do that, in relation to have time for the spotlight on the roadmap. But again, debunking my own theory, the last time we saw the roadmap was only 4 to 5 days before the Headwinds update. So it could be right before. We don't know. But I'm personally thinking maybe next week is when we consider it. June 1st roadmap? Wait, that's after the next update, though. That's my personal theory. I don't know that like it is. There's nothing that is hinting at that. It's just speculation and how I would run marketing, having worked with and around the industry the last 10 years. fiscal year end. Okay, and that, I mean, that's a solid point too. I just think that they'll drop it before the next content update. So for me, I don't know if we'd wait until. But yeah, for a fiscal year to preview what's upcoming, that's a solid basis as well. I think I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, all right, cool. All right, sweet. Let's get another run or two in. I wish we had the matriarch or the queen, or the harvester rather, to go after, but no dice. I don't know. Let's do Bird City again. May as well. Oh, actually, let me grab a key. Wait, I'm an idiot. I thought it said key. Yeah, I'm curious where the big picture lead. I also want to see more lore elements expanded upon too, to be honest with you. In my headcanon, I have some really cool ideas, but I don't obviously I don't write the storyline, so it's just wishful thinking at this point. Yes sir, dog. Yeah, I'm running a 5090. Haven't thought about that, Josh, mainly because I think a lot of the people that I run into say they're doing the expedition as well, so it's just like, they're gonna, it's either gonna burn with me or burn with them. I'm gonna hit S2 up actually real quick. So in my headcanon, the finals and Ark are the same universe. Where, long story short, the Raiders and Ark Raiders are the common folk, while the wow, that was some quick aggro there. While the finals is all the elites that got out from the cataclysm or whatever happened. Seriously? And have their own game show that they can just chill and not worry about anything, you know? Long story short, I can expand upon that way more, but that's unfortunately also what they did with... I'm sorry. Did that Shredder just jump from the top rope? Did we just see a Shredder just fall completely? Like... That's so funny, actually. Yeah, that's the thing, though, that even the finals is really drawn out the story for that. Which is unfortunate, because, like, I think there's some really cool stuff that it's just taking a long time. Dude, I was reading chat and I was like, did I just see that right? Oh, how do I miss that? I don't. I'm an idiot. Did that? Wait, did he completely fall? Okay, cool. I don't know where. There's a Rocketeer over there. I want to see where the Leaper is. Yeah, I would say the Codex definitely has some nice, nice tidbits that are really, really nice to read about. But at the same time, I want them to be, I want there to be more, but I also want it to be more deliberate too. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, I thought I hit search. I already got that, damn. Kind of looks like somebody's already, there's a bunch of people over here, so I'm not expecting that this pharmacy's open. But worth a check at least. Oh my god, it's not open. That's surprising. Yeah, say the one cutscene they have. Oh, okay. The one cutscene they kind of established that, like, I want to say mentor sort of thing, but yeah, that it was the connection was the mother. Like a hatch key, why not? You know. I would like very much so to get another kinetic converter, anvil splitter, something. Wow, this one was empty. Oh boy. There is no way, huh, that the other there's no way the other pharmacy's also not looted. If it isn't, I will be so surprised. Oh, that's the well, worth a shot. Oh, I would say Lance 100% would be, yeah, Exodus. Nice. Excellent work, squad. I thought about recently, I thought about going, hello. Recently, I thought about, I didn't even realize that guy was in there. He could have killed me. Recently, I thought about, like, yeah, going and doing a bunch of research on it and then, like, actually trying to figure out the lore. Because, like, I feel like that could make for a great video. But I feel like right now, there's just not enough, like, solid that you'd be filling in a lot of gaps with assumptions, you know? So there's just absolutely no way, but I would love for this to not be looted so that I could see if it is truly, like, one of... God damn, it was. Knew it. I knew it. I mean, I guess I should have just looked because this was already open. Exodus humans could have sent them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to dive more into that because, like, again, I'm so fascinated by the world aesthetically, by the concept of just legitimately the genre of like post-apocalyptic style stuff, and then this has such a twist that like you don't really consider it, but I don't know. I find it fascinating and I want more of it, so I'm gonna definitely have to dive in. I don't need anything here, so okay. So I think everybody got all of these. I don't know if it's even worth checking, but oh my god, that cone of spread was crazy. That Rocketeer's down. Oh no, this one's not looted. Cool. Exodus humans created the Ark. Deep space expedition you need to find. That'd be cool. Yeah, I definitely think there is some sort of where'd this guy die? I gotta defib if I can find him. I feel like there's definitely some element of destroyed by your own creation type of thing. Also, I think it was somebody on Reddit I saw pointed out that like all of the Ark have components that like there's a handrail for like mounting the queen and stuff like that. There's like there's a warning label on the interior of like the Ark probes. So like that makes sense. Hello. Hey man. Heard somebody say something. I'm like still partially looking for that guy that went down if he needs a defib, but like I didn't, it could literally be anywhere in this area because I didn't see a flare, so it had to have been like interior. Yeah, I think that'd be fascinating. I just want to talk to somebody at Embark about the lore, man. Just want to talk to somebody so I can be like, all right, spill the beans. I'll sign an NDA if I have to. I just want to know. Oh, he goes, am I seriously stuck? That's funny. That's the other thing that I love about PvE lobbies, dude, is just like there's so many characters. I don't necessarily need to do anything here. There's not a whole ton of big Ark spawning, which is unfortunate. Kind of hoping we'd see another leaper or so. I'm glad they fixed that. I usually like there was a glitch where you could climb onto that and then you just fall right off. Larger spawn, please. Oh, maybe. There's one giant trail rather than 3. I worry that that's all it was, because there is not, I don't see much over there moving, at least, unless for some reason it's just straight up stuck. I say, That's right. I mean, I do have another thing on the parking garage. No, surprisingly, I do have another hatch key. I can just hatch on out of here. Oh well. Cool. Cool beans. Oh man. Oh, dude, I'm exhausted. Damn. All right. Well, it's 2 o'clock. I should probably go start working on. I might honestly make another like long form video. I'm tempted. Instead of like a short, I might have another long form for tonight. One of the two. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I think that is. Let's sell this stuff real quick. I think that's probably where we'll call it. Let me just top off here with ammo, so we're good for next time. I'm gonna hopefully be live once again on Sunday or Monday. We'll see what happens. Oh wait, I mean, we're definitely gonna be live on Monday because that's reset day. We'll definitely be live Monday, maybe Sunday. Tomorrow I do believe I'm out. Graduation party for my brother and sister, or graduation ceremony, sorry, not party. So yeah, Monday at the very latest will be live next. Maybe Sunday will be live too, but oh dude, I want more of the lore too, for sure. But hey, appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys on the channel for either a short form or a long form tonight. I'm not entirely sure which one just yet, but anyways, appreciate you guys being here. Little early morning to afternoon stream here. Gotta get back into the swing of things here. I did not like the fact that I took a week off, so I apologize for that. We'll be live again sometime soon, but I will talk to you guys later. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and if I don't see you until Monday, hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks so much for being here, and adios. See you, dudes. Have a great day. I couldn't find my my tab to end stream. Yeah.